back. Studio reconnecting. Just wanted to send out some more notifications, didn't you, I guess, for just, you know that he's streaming right now? Because he's streaming. If you realized he's streaming, oh, you better get over because he's... I don't know what's going on here. These are maybe not big enough, and usually the cubic octagonal struts just don't end up looking good. So let's try with the just straight up octagonal struts. They look a little bit more, you know, kind of in your face, but they also manage to get things done better, typically. At least for visual, for beautification's sake. If I were to do that, do you penetrate through? Ever so slightly on that side. From there you wouldn't, but I think you'd also be blocking the fairing when I go to make it. Prawn idea. How about the bot is only allowed to say stream has ended on your command? Communicate with... Tell Noah. Okay, so if those were there... You know, you can't go ruining my visual design is a big part of this. Let's take it up one more. He's being that much longer, though. They're gonna want to, like, hit the... They're gonna want to penetrate through the bottom, which means that if I take it up more, it's gonna have to be further, like, standing prouder. And I don't think that's gonna work out, which I guess is why I was going the other direction just a second ago. When I go to build that fairing... I need to get these out past the wheels, or past the landing legs, which I can now do. Yes. Okay. But how do that look? I could be for it. I'd be more for doing it somewhere else. Like, if I got rid of this, we could float it up from here if I could get these out far enough. But that doesn't quite get there, and then it needs even more parts. From here... Is it getting there? It's very, very close. Now make sure that everything, because you got moving parts in here, Pawn. Yeah, that doesn't do because of the way that I've set those up. You could just do on one angle, yeah, 2 of these instead, on one angle of the platform. But I would want it to be on one of the, you know, not a weird 45. If I ditched the flag, I could fit them in there. And ditch the lights, I could fit them in there. I'm pretty happy with that design as is and don't want to do any of that. Potentially do... That would go right through your flag, though. Up here, we've taken up all the 90 degrees as well. You know what, Pawn? What? See if you can't put ants... I've lost track of where I left my ants. There they are. Don't really need these ants. Give me new ants. See if you can't. Because I know you can attach to this. Does it get you the clearance you want? No. Aha! Aha! We found it, friends. Friends, lovers, true. We found it. We found exactly what we're looking for. And then grab you, with snapping, absolute, grab, grab, and then we just move them in. We haven't found exactly what we're looking for, friends. Friends, we have not found exactly what we're looking for, but we're getting there. If I rotate... We're just creating downward force with this, so, you know. Doesn't matter its orientation. Yes! That is the position. I just need to do that, you know, on both sides, without being able to create that cemetery. I just have to create it manually. Like, a lot of this stuff, this is the kind of design stuff that I was doing, you know, myself, where it's like, I know what's gonna happen in a minute, so I'm trying to design around the problem that's coming. And it's very hard to explain myself while I'm doing, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Well, because this is going to be problematic, I'm sure of it. Absolute. Absolute. So we're in an absolute position right now. And then if I drag you up to about the same location, and then drag you in. Is this how I did it on the other side? It does not look right. Doesn't look right. Son of a bitch. And I was trying to. I was trying real damn hard. If I did this from over here, it would make no difference whatsoever, Pawn. You find me an absolute snapping position. The one that I started from last time is what I'm looking for. Because I'm pretty sure the way that I did this was I switched over to local offset and moved it in until I had it in the place that I wanted and then drew it up. But it is not looking the same, is it? Yeah, no, maybe. Maybe. You need to come back out a bit, because I can see the block on that one. The mounting block. Yeah, it's just wrong is what it is. Like, I can get it to where it looks right. Now it looks right. Sometimes that's the best you can do in this game, is make it look right. And your center of thrust will be forever fucked up a little bit. You're still floating. That'll be your difference, Pawn. This one's still out there just a-floating. Move him in. And like that. I'm just gonna have to do it visually. Ah, but the visual is what's wrong about it. It's that these things are not on exactly the right point. Yeah, see, this one's a little bit more that way, and this one's a little bit more the other way, and... Good enough? Shall we say good enough? I'm up for good enough. Center of thrust. Center of mass. Center of thrust goes straight through the center of mass on both angles. And we still should show, if I were to put the fuel into these guys and unlock it, TWR of 1.96 while we are at Minmus in vacuum. Yes. With the same amount of delta V. Good. We're gonna go with that. It'll get just enough. It'll get just enough of what we need from that. Alright, let's fucking fairing this up. Let's fairing this boy up. So, gotta find the place at which I come out but don't go out more than I need to. And that's defined by these landing legs. There we go. Got it. And now I can come back in immediately because I don't have anything that's going to be too bad there. And then come in even more. This is going to be very sort of sexy is what it is. Don't close the fairing, just go straight up with snapping. Nope, alright, we're a little bit too tight there. There you go. Get to about here. And then the next thing that we're going to have to avoid is the solar panels and the radiators and the lights. There you go. There you go. Very efficient little fairing there. Nothing odd about that. Just the way that these things look. The way they all look. Okay, so the next thing to be thought about actually is if I've got these, by which I mean these fuel tanks. Oh, that's right. Now you're a surface mount attachable thing, which is how I want it. It's how I want it. But these fuel tanks, we also wanted to bring our tow truck up with this, which would park in like right underneath here. You do want that as the floor for that, so yeah, it would be underneath another fairing. We'd have another fairing there, so under payload, it'd be another great big old fairing. And for you, go ahead and turn on the interstage nodes. And leaving him enough room. Okay, stop having a spasm. Enough room for the Jeep? Alright, if you think it's going to be that much, you can have it there. It doesn't matter. We'll get there eventually. Ronan, do you play chess? Only when asked. Only when asked. And then he would go underneath there. And that would constitute like our full payload, you know? This would be some kind of a fairing that probably has to go out a little bit, and then probably has to go out a little bit, come up, and then back in, close that fairing off. What? It looks like nothing, shut up. And so, like, having that general idea going on, how does all this land on Minmus and what happens when it does? The top part, if we can land this, like, upright, the top part can fly itself down. It's got a probe, it's got fuel, it's got comms, it's got electricity. It can fly itself down using the fuel that it keeps on board for itself. So that is a thing that can be a thing. Just gonna lock these down again until we're ready for that. So that can fly itself down from the top of the ship. This could break off, but these need to come off and hit the ground as well, and there's really nothing to help them do that. They just need to, you know, do that. What they need to do. That's what they need to do. Sky crane. I don't want to build a sky crane for this. We've built a tow truck. We've built a Jeep. And I'm thinking right now, for like these falling over, if we're on Minmus and they decouple with very little force from a high point on them, and the wheels are actually facing outward instead of inward, then they'll just... and they'll land on the wheels. They'll be empty. Mostly, if not completely. Sky crane for dropping the tanks. Yeah. I'm thinking we create this so that this whole thing lands ass first on Minmus, and then I just... and let both of the fuel tanks, there'll be one on either side, this, on both sides, and they'll just fall on their wheels, so I'll have the wheels out into the wind as we're going up. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm also noticing that the wheels are... they're doing that thing where one of them goes one direction, one goes the other direction. Did you know, have you ever noticed that depending on how you reattach this part, it will flip which direction they're pointed in? It's a really well-built game, really well-designed. New Minmus ground to Minmus orbit tug that carries those tanks. I want it all to come up because we use those tanks to carry the liquid fuel for the stage that we land on Minmus with. You know, it can be full, and then we can burn that fuel. And we can drag that fuel down to our lifter stage, and then whatever's left we use for the lander stage. This is where my mind is working. Put a docking port on the top and use the science bot. Well, yeah, the science bot could, even while they're still attached, the science bot could land on this one, and then you decouple or de-dock it from the however it is we're going to attach it. I think it's going to be decoupling, and then he could fly, but he can't fly sideways. He's meant to fly up and down as well, so he could just move it, and then it would drop. I think I'm going in the right direction to plan for it to decouple and just fall out onto the legs. But what I'm concerned about now is the landing and transfer stage engine platform. Because if we're going to have the liquid fuel in here, 2 of them on either side, it needs a small platform for its liquid fuel and everything, and then when we're done with that, we'll be landed, everything will have broken off of it, and then what the fuck do we do with it? And maybe that's where, and maybe that's what you were saying, Jermacy, but maybe that's where our Spider-Man comes in. If it's built to allow him to dock to the top of it. So docking port on the little section down here that's going to be the engine platform, and then he could dock onto that one and, you know, be able to get rid of it, just get it, throw it somewhere, or use that engine as an attachment for him if he wants to go somewhere faster. I don't know. Just having a docking port on the top of that engine, though. And it would be a small docking port, which means that this is not... It's not great. But it will work. We can strut it up and everything. Okay, let's start building toward it and see where we end up. So that would be the idea. Start with coupling. It's got to be a small docking port, and we do want it to attach that way. It would detach from there. And then, you know, it can't just be an engine, it needs to be a bit of fuel and an engine, just so we have places to attach things to it. So the skinniest 2.5 meter kind of a deal. Sure. I hate to have a little gap like that. But I have to. I mean, I could put another fairing on. I don't want... Well, we'll see. Just keep building, Pawn. Transfer stage for something this big might be the Poodle. Where's the Poodle? Where's that there Poodle? Is that you? That you. That's the Poodle. And we always like this variant. See, the tow truck gets this job done, but it's just not set up for landing, but it is Minmus, so it could land using the tow truck. And then we just very, very carefully land it right on the engine. Have a lot of SAS at the tip of it, holding it there. Do I just use the tow truck for this? The tow truck does not grab directly. It would be the first landing with the tow truck, too. That'd be interesting. But it could do it. It'd be the same as putting a Poodle on here. Tow truck wasn't meant to land. No, it wasn't. But it could. On Minmus, slow landing, get the engine touchdown, you know, settle in, SAS, hold it upright. Just like cows weren't meant to fly, Sharon. Who is Sharon? I don't know. Nobody knows. For the sake of landing all of this on Minmus, though, how much TWR do you really need? Why does it need a Poodle on it? I think the tow truck can do this. The tow truck does the landing, or does the transfer stage, gets us out here. The other way to go would be, what's the minimum that I can actually do if we're gonna have this small, you know, docking port there? What's the minimum that I could do? I put on one of these little tanks, And then I put on a Terrier instead of like a Spark. And what are you? 1119 in Minmus. 1119 TWR. The Spark, we are Minmus, right? Yeah. The Spark is 3.86. So the idea would be that the fuel, this fuel doesn't, you know, it doesn't really even matter to us. The fuel will be in here. And we would transfer fuel between this and the lifting stage. We could use the tow truck to come out and try and push this. But that this would be the engine that actually lands us while carrying this, and the tow truck does not come down with us. One Spark, even with all this weight, it'll be more weight, but it'll still be fine. Maybe. Once we put these guys on there. Now I've got a place I could put these guys on there. I just need 2 of you. 0.85, so it will need more than just a Spark. So a Terrier. And then put you back on, 2 of you. Oh, but you're full? No. Like, have a little bit of something in there. 6.27. Back to that Spark. .13. The Spark can carry it down as long as it's not full. .6. 1.42. Wouldn't want to be, you know, that tight anyway. I think we do the Terrier just for safety's sake. Just to be a little bit overkill. But that could be our landing engine, right there. Thought the tow truck wasn't powerful enough. It better be, it's got a poodle on it. It's got a poodle on it. But yeah, carrying all this load, it gets down. The only problem with the tow truck would be landing it. So, if that is the problem with the tow truck pawn, and this is supposed to be your lander, then are you actually going to justify having this be a lander? Because how are you going to get like a nice wide landing scenario off of this small platform as you're putting it together right here? Well, I'd make it a larger platform. Would you? I'd bring, once again, the skinniest 2.5 meter. Or I could just do that. You know, split the difference. I could put the big legs on it, too. I just, you know, on Minmus, there's not really a point of having the big fucking legs. And they're always hard to get on because they gotta, like, flap up and then they penetrate shit and whatnot. Not aerodynamic. And we just, it's Minmus. We don't need it. So, you guys... It's not much in the way of landing legs. But it is landing legs. It is landing legs. I'm not opposed to this. I'm not opposed to this. We end up with a little engine like that that can attach to things and do things, and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the next time that we send out the Spider... Would the Spider attach to that, though? Or would its legs get in the way? I don't care. If it attaches to the Spider, we could, like, put that on there, and then he could have that liquid fuel and that extra engine and go do a thing, and then when he's done with it on his way home, he just, like, drops it off. Okay. And importantly, I end up with something to build off of. That's also a big deal here. When I close you guys in... Good. We need your mom. We need something to attach, and this is problematic as well because I need somewhere to detach. I'm sorry, did you attached all the way up there, did you? Oh, cool. Nope, not there either. Ah, fuck me. I need control over these nodes. I need, like, them to attach to that node. You know? That's the node I want. but there's too many attachment points elsewhere. That looks like correct. That's correct. Okay. So, how do you do this pawn? I want this to attach to something that breaks, that isn't part of the beautiful things that I've built. If I say fairing expansion off, and then this is just, but it would still, you know, attach like a fairing would. I just need to know if this is a way that I can sort of cheese the game. And I won't actually know, but here, just close that up there. And then I require decouplers. There's nothing to attach decouplers to except for this up here. Now that said, I could attach those there. Those little bits though, those little ends, those little knobbles, they'll be in the wrong places. So I need something under here to attach to. God, this is, it's such a bitch just getting around the way that Kerbal works, isn't it? If I go back to structural, and then you delete, and I have something, I have you there, I need you to come out quite a bit actually. So with snapping, I said. You don't like with snapping? You're not a fan of snapping. Well, I don't need the middle one, do I? Yes, you do, because these won't surface mount to the nothing that this counts as. Yeah, they'll surface mount to the bottom of the other thing. Right. So this would be attached to... Yep, that's why you're doing it that way, pawn. Is it? Mm-hmm. So give me these, and then how far out are you willing to pull? To there? Okay. And then you... attaching to this with snapping. And can I get you out to the place where you look like this isn't stupid? Not yet. Well, fuck me then, huh? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Give you these now. Okay. The fairing won't build over it, right? I'm doing all this work and then the fairing would not be willing to close over the top of this. If I build that fairing back up, fairing expansion back on, see if that helps. Yeah, okay, so I can build the fairing and then put this on, and that will glitch the game into letting me play the way that I want to play. There you go. Come on. Yes, sir. And that would all be attached to that. You won't come out any further from there? Well, that's fine because we can control this one. We've got more, you know, magical hold in place room movement. There. And then how far away from that can you go down? Like there. Okay. This is really shitty. Really shitty. But it can be done, it can get the job done. So you to there, actually, what I want is just another one of these. On either side, that's what you want. Two of those, and then you can merge it back in that way. You have more control over stuff. And then you'd attach to here. Could actually put it on the thick way too. All of this is just getting in the direction of where we want to go to. Yeah, I think you do want it on the long way. If it will be enough. And I will probably have to, this probably won't be the last time that I'm fucking with this either, so I shouldn't spend too much more time, like, messing with it. I just want to get it into a general, you know, position and know that I've got an idea for how this could possibly maybe be done. Because then I can do that, bring you down to here. Yes. Yes, sir. Ish. Anyway. Now, you, stop doing that mouse over shit. And you as well, so I can see what I'm building out here, because I don't want to consider anything under there. Hey, look, we got struts. We can detach shit now. So now I can put you on here with snapping, and I do want the wheels out because that's how they would fall down. And the motion of my ocean. In fact, I would want these the other way around because the lighter end should be up, and that'll be the RCS, that area. Keep the weight toward the bottom, and then when they do detach, from the top, once we're landed, because of the velocity of which direction they're being dropped and how they're being dropped, they should, you know, tilt down and land on their wheels. So, force percent, not a lot. This is for a landed craft, we'll say 10%. And we'll test all this on the pad. And then you would need to be strutted up, you know, down here. Let's go ahead and do that now. Structural. You to there. It's just a lot of considerations. I spent so much of this time in this game just trying to beat the game at how it's trying to stop me from enjoying myself. Yep, something like that. Doesn't have to look great. They don't last forever. If you hold shift when using the move tool, you can completely control the movement without the goofy movements. Oh, really? You can just override all of the move rules? That's helpful. That's, yeah, then I don't need all of that shit. Just some of it. Good. Okay, I knew I was gonna have to rebuild it sooner or later. But so this would be our lander. And how are we looking in the Delta V? Or rather, the TWR, really. 10.42 on Minmus, and Minmus's gravity. That's fine. And that's carrying some liquid fuel. If you were carrying all the liquid fuel, which we don't want. It doesn't, nothing changed? Right, it didn't, but it should have. 333 meters per second in Delta V, so the Delta V changed, but the TWR didn't. Which is odd. Why would you not? Not gonna pay, don't get trapped, Pawn, trying to figure out why the game behaves like it does all the time. Instead, go down here and give us a fuel transfer point to Hugh so that you can drain into that engine. And now that you are draining into that engine, it's because these are being dropped. That's why it's not moving. So now that engine has 2.48 TWR if it were carrying it down absolutely full, and 3,528 meters per second at Delta V. But that's not the only place that these engines would be filling either, because we've got a lifter stage, and we might as well, or rather these tanks, we might as well use this fuel, use these tanks to contain the fuel that we use to get to orbit. So again, we'd need just a much smaller lifter stage, maybe really just an engine when you get down to it. I feel like I'm just going to have to build in directions that I'm not exactly sure this is going to work, and then... Is that... Are you right side up? You're going to break off the correct direction, right? You wouldn't do that to me. You can also use the move to both ends of struts and the like, because I know you're particular sometimes. Oh, cool. Alright. Shift to just defeat the entire game. I'm good with that. I'm happy for that. In fact, if we want to make this craft look like it makes the slightest bit of sense, I'd have another fairing here. That fairing would come out to go over all of this as well. This is just a lot of fairings doing fairing-y things. But that would be like that. And then below here, kind of, you know, kind of just an engine. If I enabled fuel transfer through you, enable crossfeed, but I can't enable crossfeed across an engine. Yeah, so I could, however, if I enable crossfeed there, and then put in another fuel line, just one, going from Q to the decoupler, and that should allow fuel to get there. And let's say, this is crazy, this is definitely crazy, but let's say I just had a skipper there. Now the skipper at Kerbin, sea level, skipper's showing a TWR of 1.09. Wow, are you kidding me? This might actually be doable. At altitude, it's not quite enough, but it's real fucking close. 1.23 and 2,866 meters per second is what we could drain out of there if we were using all of the liquid fuel for that. And then all the fairings would break off and other things would happen. You would drop off as we switched over to this engine. These would break off upon landing. All the fairings would blow off once we were in space. This is stages up there that we're not concerned with. We're close. We're real close. This engine's just not quite enough juice. The skipper. Are there any more powerful 2.5 meter liquid fuel burning engines than the skipper? Or do I have to go up to a whole nother size? Because I can go up to a whole nother size because I got the science to buy into it. This is nonetheless sort of coming together. I'm going to, for now, tell you to stop. Well, it doesn't matter because you're about to exit the scene, Pawn, and that's in your notes that Kerbal Space Program doesn't remember. That you've told those fairings to not expand. Just doesn't have an actual save thing for those when you leave the scene and re-enter. Let's leave the scene, and let's go over to the tech center, to R&D, and see if there's an engine with a little bit more TWR in the next stage, but that's still 2.5 meters. And I don't know where I would look for 2.5 meters. The mainsail, heavy lifting purposes, rivals that of small nations, the power. It doesn't tell you what the size of these is, does it? The Cheetah, which is looking like it's a small engine. I don't know what you're for. A large small engine? From the skipper, one up and one to the right. The skipper's the heaviest, so I'm pretty sure that wouldn't, whatever it is that you're indicating, wouldn't be more powerful than the skipper, unless I'm very confused, and I could be. The skiff is also not a big engine. This is, I think both of those are maybe for the extra size, the 1.875, the DLC stuff. The Kodiak at 1.25, I also don't know, but this is the only one that could be it. Mainsail is 2.5. Skiff is 2.5 as well, is it? It's a lighter weight, 300 kilonewton, vacuum 240. sea level. Interesting. It's kind of like the Poodle. It seems so similar to the Poodle, except for it does work in atmosphere a bit. All right, let's buy it. 160. It's only 160. Shit, why am I sitting here reading? I should have just bought it. Let's go back and see what the mainsail would be capable of in Atmo as our lifting stage here. Sucking the fuel exclusively from there, and we can give it more fuel. So the engines we just bought into sort by mass, please. There's the mainsail. Buy me in for 38,000. Okay, get rid of you. Mainsail. Nice looking. You got some alternates. Okay. I see. Yeah, keep me fancy. Keep me fancy, son. Your TWR is 2.71. Less efficient on the Delta V, but it sure does give you that thrust. So you're trading off thrust for DV. Having seen that, I am so close with the skipper to the TWR that I want that I think I'll add thrust to it. Which means that I will need a little bit of like a platform here for the fuel, just for things to attach to. So the smallest 2.5 meter tank that you've got, yeah, we'll stick with that. And you like that, adds a little bit more DV to what we're doing here. Sorry. 200, so but that plus that, 1.14 TWR taking off. What about the skiff? It can't possibly rival the TWR of this guy. But I will pull it up. Like, it's got 265 to 300 ISP, kilonewton force, and then, yeah, the skiff isn't going to do shit here. Skiff, put it on, is 0.53. So, yeah. But I think I will just build you up ever so slightly, the mainsail, using either Cubs or Thuds. Let's see about, like, putting 2 Cubs on there. Fire them all at once. 1.24, and is that at altitude? It is. Okay, so that just carries the rest of the weight. If I put 4 of you on there, 1.35 when we switch over. That's kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect. The Cubs at 0.18 tons, 280 to 310. You're 275 to 305. So this would be better. Would it? 108 to 120. Let me just see what 2 of these do. Put them all together. 1.5. And your 0.9 and 4 of these would be less. So yes, the Cubs. The Cubs are what we want. Just go back to them. The Cubs are the thing. Sorry. There you go. The Cubs are what we want. Alright, and adding that liquid fuel is not a bad thing because it does bring us up to... Fire all these at once, thank you. 219 there. It brings us up to 3,400 delta V in the liquid fuel stage. If we wanted to use all of it for lifting, that'd be fine. We don't want to use all of it for lifting. We want to do SRBs, and then this kicks in. This becomes part of what we're doing later. And since we've got convenient, like, attachment points for SRBs... What do you mean convenient attachment points for SRBs? Well, if I could find the coupling thing. Well... In fact, yeah, don't even need them. Don't even need those. We could just put SRBs directly onto these guys and decouple from there. So, what would you give me for some pullocks? What would pullocks give me on this load? Oh, they're big. They'd give me 1,695 with a 1.63 TWR. The TWR is going to be hard to rival, but that's too much. Let's try... If I had a little, like, nest of these guys, you know? Only 1.16. We could have the liquid fuel burning at the same time. In fact, we could do what this... Oh, wait, no, you're supposed to be there. 1.73. Excuse you. Excuse you, sister. 1.73 with 886 meters per second off the pad. That's not really the TWR that I want. I was just trying to, like, limit how big and tall this is going to be. Prawn, I'm concerned that your craft doesn't comply with the Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990. They should be made to be accessible. We'll have a ramp. Best thing about a skiff is that his variants that are smaller than 2.5, otherwise Poodle is Bay. Oh, okay, so it's like the Poodle but for a 2.5. I gotcha. Wait, no, the Poodle is a 2.5. Isn't it? Poodle's... It has variants smaller than 2.5. I still don't understand. Just trying to find that magic SRB point. 2 kickbacks probably won't be the TWR that we need, and it'll make us really, really tall. 1.27. That is something to which we could attach a little bit extra kick off the pad, like these guys, you know? And then put them all together. What do you got? You, and you. 1.88 to fire all of those at the same time. And then I'd be dragging them up. You'd want to kick them off, Pawn, at some point. Yeah. It's a little bit more TW, but it's the right delta V. It's the right delta V, and that's what's interesting. Set to sea level. Oh, you're right. Sea level, 1000 dV. And TWR 1.67 with all these on. I mean, we're going to need something extra on them. 1.42. Could I just do that? You could just do that, Pawn. You just have 2 of them. Like that. And then put it all together. What do you got? 1.42 with 943 meters per second in delta V. I would like more dV from my SRBs. Push us up higher, get us going faster. You know, 1100, 1200 seems to be my butter zone. Well, then put on a couple of thumpers, rather. On the insides, like you just realized you could do. Put you together. 1000. I could get really, really silly here. Well, wait, that's going to come up a bit once you start using the actual decouplers that you would intend to. You silly, silly boy. So put the decouplers on. And I know we're very much embedded into the ground right now. Don't you worry about it. It'll take care of itself or not. Or not. Now give us a stage where it's just the decouplers for dropping those when they're empty. And now we have a little bit over 1000 delta V from those two. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to go with that. Prefer to have more, but I'm willing to do it. So let's give you nose cones. You won't be with us for long, so shitty nose cones for you. And then you get strutted. Let's go ahead and unbury this and see what we're looking at. We're looking at an Enterprise-class ship. That is definitely Star Trek inspired. Skiff also fits 1.25 size parts. Poodle is always 2.5. Are you saying that the skiff has, like, I click on the variant and it changes the entire model? Because that would have been a good way to design the game, but once you haven't designed it that way... like, I go to change the color of the variant and it actually gives me a completely different size of thing. Is that the premise we're working on here? Kinda, yes. You're not on right. Oh, thank you. No, I clicked it when it was in the right position, you motherfucker. I clicked it when it was in the right position, you motherfucker. Quit fucking mothers for 3 seconds and fucking attach the fucking thing fucking right. God damn it, put the motherfucker. Okay, got it. Got it. The man just, he won't stop fucking mothers. He just wouldn't. Tried to tell him. It's an uncle fucker, is it? I don't hate this. This is a very interesting looking craft. You know how much I like my craft to be interesting looking. Over to structural. And Mouse 8 with the subscription. Welcome back, Mouse 8. Thank you for the big dick that you've got. I mean, the big dick that I'll be sending to. Thank you for the subscription. That's what I mean to say. So attach you to just somewhere over here. Looks fine. So that will help stabilize the ass end of these. Well, these are a thing that exists. But once they break off, these will just be flopping in the wind like big old subscribers. Grab you and no, I didn't. I want you down further because I want to put another support here. You know, I could put it below them, but then when they break off and all that kind of stuff, it just doesn't make any sense. It's not very reasonable to think that that would be a thing. You, just to there, and then if you can do the same-ish thing. Sure. Don't really care how you look. You're not with me for the whole ride. So that'll hold those together. What I'm gonna do, slide you down more like that, and then slide these up.
Flattery will get you nowhere, porn.
You got me 100 bits in a subscription, Mouse 8, you sexy son of a bitch. Come over here. I want to nibble on that ear. How much more money have you got? Thank you for the subscription. Okay, what? How are we? Who are we? What is this? What is life? Baby, don't hurt me. Not again. And then I wanted that like that. You get the 10%. It's a bit wonky, but not much. Not much. You're actually attached well to there. We could have attachment points betwixt the two of you. If you would attach. I don't know if you would attach or not with the fairing in the way as it is right now, but if I had you there, like I'm not against having some of this going on. Put you there. A little extra greebling on something that's already greebled to the nines. Oh, but there's nowhere to attach it, pawn. Did you forget? No. Did you? Maybe. She looks really cool. Yeah. Actually, oh, but I did it on one side exclusively. It's a cool looking little thing that'll be stuck in that, decoupler forever. But it looks neat, so it's okay. It'll look nifty. You trust me. Staging on the docking ports? Words are hard. Thank you, thank you. Did you enable docking on the ports? Yeah, thank you. I had not recalled to do so. So you? Enable staging. Did it do it on both of them? Yes, it did. That's both of you. When we switch over to the liquid engines, which I believe would be here. Is that them? Yeah, that's them. Then we would drop all of that, because we'd be out with those. And then we drop that once we're somewhere. I'm still not sure. if I'm honest. Because we kind of did. We started on making this make some kind of sense, and then we kind of stopped on making it I just had to push through it. Now, however, these... Ooh. This is not going to work exactly the way that you want again, Pawn, but I have to do this, and then I just have to rebuild it a bit. But these, now that I know that you don't need all this shit going on, what I want to do is yank you off, and then if I grab you and I hold shift, I can move these to wherever I want, however I want, apparently. Although it's probably going to change right now as I... No? Alright. You're allowing me to? Good, thank you. And then you... to there. And there. That looks good for positionality. Positionality? You heard me. Which will allow me to have a connection point for you guys to attach to. Sorry, what's happened? I was trying to turn snapping on, I turned something else on. I made weird things happen. You did not attach to the right place, so, somebody just hit something with a car out my window. Did you hear that? Didn't sound good, did it? Oh, I'm sorry. Whoever's vehicle that was. Up to here. I mean, it's okay. As long as you're out. And then I can shift drag it wherever the fuck I really want it later. You did not attach in the right place, so... like that. And then down. And in. Or, Pawn, better, don't corrupt your design with this shit. And instead, just attach from here to that. So... this will be there forever, so I do want to make it look okay. But you to there. Alright. From... you to there. It's fine. I don't care. Fucking care. And then you're attached across to that, which is fine. That's something that doesn't come with us in the end. But the fuel lines are no longer going where they were supposed to. Would probably still work, but let's make it look correct. You will also always be there, so that's another thing. Try and make this look nice because they will be with us forever on these tanks. Just greebling them up a little bit. Give me a view. Good enough. Just want to check on that. Alright, so now we're strutted from here. We're strutted from the middle. Where we don't need struts because we're already kind of there. Yeah, fuck those struts. What are you doing? I don't need those struts there anyway. We're held here. We're strutted there. Fuel transfer still intact. Whatever the fuck's going on up there. And then we need our Jeep in the middle there. These are strutted. These are strutted. That should hold together well enough. Being strutted to those. Yeah. Yeah, take a live stream break to check it out. Check what out? Back, had to watch Indian vids for a little while. Really? I hope the woman with her 7 cute children that got run over will survive. Rest in peace, bless them. Okay, last thing that we need to do before the live stream break is... because I want to be ready to launch when we come back, but I'm totally on board for what you're saying. I want to at least start to get this wedged in here. Okay, so the Jeep. We've saved that. Take me to the Jeep Mark 1. I need the Jeep to be a subassembly. Pawn, go and check out the dead family outside your house. They'll be fine. Maybe. Anyway. So where do I want it to attach to? I believe I wanted it to attach... There is a node right there. Right there, too. But I think this is the node where I want it to attach. So if I were to do this... Are you not a node? You're a node. Oh, I've just got it. It looks like it's in a different position than it is. Yeah. So if I do that, and then I made that cubic octagonal strut the root part, then when I take that off, it becomes a subassembly that I can attach from that point. So you, that's the whole guy into here, and then you are the tow truck. No, pawn. No? Why not? Because I said so. Let's first just go back to what it was before. You go away. Because I can just attach to this if I put it in the right position first. So, I want the target angle to be, I believe, 0 degrees. There you go. And then locked will be a yes on that. For where it is right now, we want it held at 0 degrees. I need the center of control on this to be back to the octo, which is right there. Octo 2, if I can reach it, if I can touch it. Okay, now you're the center, the octo 2 is. And then I do the same thing, I put you on here, and then set you as the center. And then when I grab this, subassembly drop zone, the Jeep. Now we've got a subassembly for that. Go back over to what we're constructing. Fuel platform to Minmus Mark 1. And pull out the Jeep. Attach you down there. And then I drag you to a place where you actually kind of fit on both sides a bit, is what we're going for there. We can collapse these wheels. May or may not help in fitting it all in. Yeah, it's very, very close to fitting everything in now, so that should work. And then this antenna would have to come in. Wow, and it fit right in there. That is exactly the right kind of a thing. Will it adjust, fuck up my center of mass and stuff? Maybe. But just fitting it in there will be fine. That's what we wanted to happen. And then you guys are all attached to that, and you break away. This guy breaks off from there, and then he can just go down, and he's got RCS and all kinds of things. I think that's it. We got the payload in there. Now, if I were to edit this fairing, we just gotta build it to get over all of the wheels and stuff. That's not over that wheel. That's over the wheel. And I think in order to close this, I'm going to have to remove everything that I just put on and then put it back on. Fuck me in the asshole. So, you over there. Oh god. This fucking game. Build the fairing. Did you get clearance around it? You did get clearance. Excellent. Good clearance, Clarence. No, it looks like you still need some. We'll just bring it down in one fell swoop to here. Okay, good on that. And then back to you. Reattach for the 19th time. You. grab this. Snapping. We are in absolute. We are, so that should have snapped it to just the right place, and then you out to there. And then I look at how this actually looks. Okay. Things will need to be adjusted again. What did you want? Damn it. I had one of those things where my brain said, ooh, you're gonna have to do that, and then I lost it. And then I lost it. What was it I was gonna have to do? Fuck. Alright. Yeah, I don't care how it looks on that side. Fuel transfer. Don't care how that looks either. Lock the robotics, strut the part. We've got that locked. That's really the only part that matters about locking, right? Well, maybe you. I'll lock this one as well, so that you don't move. Strutting it, I don't... No, I don't care about that. It can flop around in the bay. Here's what I need to do. So, mouse over off so that I can see what I'm dealing with here. And then you... Okay, that's gonna have to be how that is, because I can't fight the game any longer on just trying to get it to do what I want it to do. And then fairing expansion back on, because we're gonna have to look all this over again. But we've got everything in there. How does that affect all of our delta V's and stuff? At sea level, start off with 1.39, go to 148. We still have over 1,000 delta V according to this. Drop that off. 700 plus 324, so just over 1,000. And then we drop both of those when they're out as we switch over to liquid fuel engines. TWR will be 1.16, but we will be at hopefully at an altitude of like 13, 14. TWR is lower than I would like it now. If I sacrifice a little bit more of our go-uppy stuff and put on another... Go up to 6 engines here. Well, at that point, Pawn, what you should do is go back to the thuds. 6 of these at 0.2 is worth 1.2. No, you should stick with these. They're worth less and they get you the same. Or they cost less than something. That's 8. I just need 6. 6, please. This is gonna be fucking loud. Let me tell you something. So the 6 of you go in with the liquid fuel stage here. No. Here. What? No, that's you. That's... Here. Okay. That's 1.4 TWR, that's way better. So at sea level, we're starting at 1.4 right now. I'll do some thrust limiting and stuff, but I think that's got us, you know, the basics. The basics. Do we have enough liquid fuel to be able to do all of the things and make the transfer and everything and land? We'll look at that after the live stream break, but I think we've got a craft built here. I think we've got it, and now it's just, you know, a little futzing and tweaking, possibly. I'm making a pizza, I decide, sorry. Is this based on a true story? Nothing that I do is based on a true story. None of this ever happened. Save it. My life didn't happen. Okay. We might add like a lot more liquid fuel, upgrade the SRBs, but like the structure of the ship is now as it's supposed to be. If we got to change something out, it's not a big deal. Ha. Right. Ha. You okay with that GPU? Eh. By the way, guys, I clocked my CPU down from the 4.3 gigahertz. Because it's overclocked from a 3.6 to a 4.3. I clocked it down to 4.25. I just turned it down a little bit to see if the temperatures overall would be nicer. We'll see. We'll see as we go forward. So far, I haven't seen anything toward the 180 like I was getting before. We'll see. Clock it down to 4.2, you coward. No, I like 4.25. The turbo boost of the Ryzen 5 3600 is supposed to be 4.2. On mine, it looked like they had set it to 4.1. So, false advertising. There's another fucking... AMD actually just got... I just made money off of a class action lawsuit because of their bulldozer line. They sent me like a check for $30 or something like that. I think it was $24, which is a bigger check than you usually get from a class action suit. But that's potentially another class action suit in their future, is that they listed as turbo clock 4.2. But I think what they're doing in the facility is they're doing their testing, and then if they're not comfortable having the turbo clock at 4.2, then they'll just clock it down, like it appears to have happened on mine, to 4.1. False advertising. So like if the turbo clock is supposed to be 4.2, then I want my overclock, my standard overclock, to be above the turbo clock, even if it's just by 50 megahertz. Had to Google how much 180 is, but Paul, that's only 82 degrees. Sure, it's hot, but it's far from dangerous. 90 degrees is dangerous. It depends on the chip and the chipset. This has been handling that, 180 Fahrenheit, and it's been up to like 186 or something like that. 184, actually, is where I've seen it sort of peg, and then I've gone, okay. But it's been handling it. Like, it can dissipate the heat. It hasn't crashed once while I've been running at that. I'm just personally not comfortable running it that hot, and I do want it to last me the next, 2 years, at least. Well, not at least, but I would like to have some confidence that it will be with me, and that it won't burn itself out. So if clocking it down just a little bit, those 50 megahertz could be the difference between... I also, I think I turned down the voltage overclock by just the slightest margin as well. If that keeps it from getting stuck at that, 184 range when it gets really overtaxed, that's all I want to see, is not see much. But we're going to take a live stream break 7 minutes from now. Get a Noctua. A Noctua? What's a Noctua? What is a Noctua? I don't even know what a Noctua is. My $30 case fan attached to my $25 heatsink, but the heatsink is, it's the one everybody, it's really, really good. And they've been making it for over a decade and haven't had to change much about it because it's just that good. But yeah, I've got the Noctua fan for, a good powerful fan that's very, very quiet. And then I've got the Cooler Master, just air cooling, thing. The one that's been around for ages. I used to know the model number, but I've said it so many times now I've actually forgot it. But yeah, the Cooler Master with the Noctua, and, it's come with me across so many different computer builds. I've gone from Intel to AMD, back to Intel to AMD, and, it's like when there's a new mounting or something, $3 adapter, boom. And they're still selling them. It's still the most popular cooler on the planet, basically. Hyper something. Hyper Evo 212? Sounds familiar? Is that right? Cooler Master Hyper Evo 212, something like that. Hold on, my CPU is below body temperature. My CPU is doing 164 Fahrenheit right now, which is fine. We're going to be back 7 minutes from now. We will finish off this build and launch this thing to Minmus. That was not bad, considering how many things are going into this and how difficult it is with all these fairings to get Kerbal to play along with what I'm trying to do, needing to structurally reinforce things on the inside, that kind of a deal. That was not a bad amount of time spent building this stage that's going to bring 3 separate things up for us if it all works. Will it work? Well, in order to find that out, you'll have to be here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere, and also, would you mind terribly calming the fuck down? There it is. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're kerbling. We're kerbling, I promise you. We're not just inspecting the roof, although they did fail to tar there correctly, and I've noticed it for a while now. We're building a launch stage. Well, we've just built the launch stage, but we need we need to do the delta V math on it. We're building a launch stage to push our drilling platform. Drilling platform to Minmus, along with our Jeep. That's the Jeep. Can you see it? There's drivers, and then there's the wheels. They're collapsed right now. They fold out, and it's got an arm on it. It's the Jeep that we're taking to Minmus. We got the Jeep, and then, you know, this is just part of the ship that pushes it up, but also these act as our fuel platforms once we're up there. The entire drilling mechanism is all on this ship, all being lifted at the same time. Can we get it there? We don't know. That's why we gotta do the delta V math on it. But before we do, let's address the elephant in the room. Hello, elephant. Oh, I love you. You're such a pretty little elephant. Pink. And drunk or high or something? What the hell is going on in this movie? Just check my temps because I never pay attention. 64 degrees running KSP, this stream, and OBS recording. You're recording me? Do you want to start editing me for free? I've been looking for free. Maybe do highlight editing of the live streams and stuff. I've been thinking about that. Boy, wouldn't it be nice if somebody just volunteered, just started, you know, and then they provide, and then I upload them to the channel, you know, maybe if it starts making, they start paying, you know, making some money or something, I could share them with whoever, you know, the profit with whoever, instead of me having to do it all, and then I don't actually do it, and then it never gets done, we never have any content for it. I've been thinking things. You can get it there. You're recording yourself, though, damn it, playing KSP, with me in the background. Yes, you can get it there. Can I get it there to Minmus? Because let me just back up a minute. We've been using the tow truck for everything. We have a tow truck in orbit of Minmus right now. We've been using it to just fly back to Kerbin. Then we bring up the fuel to fill into the tow truck, and the tow truck pushes everything where it's going. This craft, not meant to do that, in my mind. So what I'm looking for is, do I have the Delta V to actually land on Minmus carrying all of, not like from here down, not this, and not all that stuff, but like everything from here up? Can we get that to Minmus? Can we land that on the Minmuses? Is where I am with this currently. And we need to do the Delta V math. So let's do the Delta V math, starting with sea level. So we're at sea level on Kerbin, sea level on Kerbin. We've got 688 plus 323. That is just 1,000 Delta V for lifting this up. We start off at 1.39, which is more than I would usually have it, and then we switch over at 1.47, which would be pretty fine there, but if we thrust limited these a bit, then we'll be going faster when we get there. Let's thrust limit the main ones, and that will sort of balance our TWR, our TWR between the two of them. So 1.34 off the pad, switching to 1.38 when we drop those. That's good. That keeps us from going too fast, too quick. So there's 1,000 Delta V. Then when we get to about 14 kilometers where that should kick off, I'm guessing, we will have a TWR of 1.4 on the liquid fuel stage, which will burn first the 211 here, and then it will start eating into the 3,000 that we've got there, I suppose. But what I really want, I think, is to see what this is while it's pushing itself. So if I move you out of there, you're gonna burn all of that. Let's put this back here, but instead, can I just, what if I just said disable this engine? Also, I don't think you need a shroud. Yeah, you don't need a shroud. But if I were to just disable this engine, or just thrust limit it to nothing, it still won't tell me the Delta V, or, you know, how much Delta V I get out of all of that, unless I removed the engine or something, I suppose? Action groups set up too. That's another thing that needs done. Alright, so I don't know what the Delta V is going to be for real. But if we do 1,000 off of the SRBs, then we need 2,400 more to lift us to orbit. It's a little bit too... It's too tight to call, really. We got 400 on... What are you, even? Like, once we drop all of that stuff, we got 400. We're switching over to you at the wrong point. Maybe that's a thing. Yeah, because you would happen here, which means more Delta V4. Ah, now I've got the numbers. So, 1,000 plus, from altitude, 2,300, so not quite everything that we need, which would mean that you will have drained these tanks entirely? Which is not what I want at that stage. But let's say it works out, we transfer over to this guy, we push ourselves into orbit with the last 100 that we need, we're down to 500 there, that's the transfer, and then you... No. 2,300... Oh, but this is... No, 2,300 plus the 641, so we're looking at just under 3,000 Delta V total here, still. Correct. So, if we take 2,400 from that 3,000, we have 600 left. Abouts. That 600 would push us... We'd put the fuel back in here, and then we'd switch over to you, and then we'd be lighter. And then... But if it was 600, plus the 400 that we've got showing in here, then we have 1,000 to get there and land. But we need more than that. Don't we? You know? Look at our Delta V map. Minmus is 930 to get there, and then it's very cheap to, like, get the orbit and the landing, but it's still... And our landing is going to take more than 180. It's going to take, like, 300, 350 or something like that. After orbit, fuel it up? I don't have anything convenient for that. And I'd prefer not to. I'd like to just go and just be there. I could put more in here. Just make this a bigger platform. And then fire the SRBs more. It will mean that we'll have less than 1,000 Delta V on the SRBs lifting us up, but they'd have the TWR if I increased here. I think for safety's sake, that's what I want to do. And for convenience sake, I will just shove another stack of the same size in there, so I don't gotta rebuild everything. So, where's the sort by mass? You, to there, to there. So now if we go to sea level, TWRs need to be reestablished. In fact, no thrust limiting. 1.34 off the pad to 1.39. That's perfect without anything being thrust limited. Yeah, that's fine. And 659 to 304, it's less than 1,000, but not by much. When we switch over at altitude, then our TWR is 1.31, and we'll probably be switching over earlier, which means it's 1.3, so that kind of sucks. If I put more engines on, which I could, 2 more engines to go to the TWR, then we lose TWR when we take off. Let's see how much we lose TWR, 1.34 if I take you guys and then go up to 8 of these engines. It's going to be a very loud craft to fly up. 1.33, 1.39 off the pad. When we get to altitude at 12K, we've got a 1.39 on the liquid fuel, which makes it more efficient. 2,000 Delta V showing there, plus 1,100 here. We've increased our Delta V by 100 for all that because I had to add more engines and everything. I think, Pawn, what? At this point, yeah, let's get rid of these, the 8 of these, and see about the thuds. Like 3 thuds. Where are the thuds? You're down there. I need you to be in the liquid fuel stage. 1.52 for 1,990 meters per second, plus 1,048. We have better TWR, but not as efficient Delta V. It's not worth it, is it? 1990, if I go back, I can go back. 2,061 for TWR of 1.39. This is a better solution. This is a better solution. Not that scary loud engine. It says, oh, hello, who is this? Tanja Falkenbach? Tanja Falkenbach? KSP mantra, more boosters. We could put more boosters on for more of this stage. You know what I'm willing to consider right now as a silliness? Because it's silly. The only reason I'm willing to consider it is because it's silly. Would be to, without decouplers, just tack you guys on and then throw you in. Okay. And then we'll be carrying you 1.56 off the pad. It's not really what we like. And then thrust limit the shit out of them. Because we want the TWR. Or we want the Delta V, not the TWR, is the concept there. 754, 263, it's very little. Of course it is, Spawn. You know it. Look at what you're doing. And you like to take off with 1.34, is how you like to do this. Well, if I did that, and then did a bit here. .34 to 1.32. So less on you. Yeah. Go down less and then more. But then they're not actually breaking off because they're so close. This is silly. Like, what I want to see is that these would be emptying at the same time, and maybe that's what I'm seeing here, but it's like they're all emptying at the same time, which is not what I want. Just 1.3 the whole way. It does get us the 1000 Delta V. It's silly, stupid and silly. Bigger SRBs. Just go for the fully bigger SRB. Oh shit. You're not. When did that happen? And why are there two of you? There's only supposed to be one. What is going on? You guys aren't attached anymore either. Yeah. I just kind of like it because it's dumb. You know me and dumb things. I think they're great. There's one of you across there, and then somewhere over here probably. And then we don't have clearance for the engine if I do that anymore, which means that you guys need to come down, but you can't come down any further, which means that you are too high, but I can't lower you anymore. So, fuck it, we'll double pin you to these. Yeah. One on either side. Two there. You're still gonna flop around at the ends of you, though, when this all happens. And the way that they're gonna, like, mesh into each other because of how I've attached these, who knows what the fuck's gonna happen. This is very stupid. Does make for an interesting looking ship, though. I'll go with stupid, and if it all goes wrong, I'll be happy because it was all stupid. It's that, and then drop these off when they're empty, and then we switch over to liquid fuel, and deedly-deedly-dee, doodly-doodly-doo, launch it and find out. Yeah, there's an idea. I think we might have to just fucking launch it and find out and see where we stand with it. We do have the tow truck in the vicinity of Minmus to help us. He could just give us the rest of his fuel, too. But he can't transfer fuel unless we've got an open docking port somewhere, and we've got them on here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. He can help us finish, if it comes down to that, structural then. And, you know, let's not have this fall over immediately when we go to put it on the pad. So, you guys, a little bit of height for the 1.34 kickoff, because it's going to drop a little bit. That's our craft. You guys need to be in with the SRBs when they all fire off. Okay. Shroud the big engine and strut from the top of the smallest SRBs. Shroud the big engine and strut from the top of the smallest SRBs. put a shroud on it and then connect them. We're fine. We're fine. Fuel platform to Minmus, Mark 1. Save it. Launch it. Everything's gonna be great. Jeb will have climbed aboard. Boy, I didn't think about about pilots and stuff like that. Is there a place for him to climb aboard? Is this an exclusively probe-controlled thing? He could have climbed into the Jeep under the fairing. He's not with us. Jeb is not with us. Okay, good. Yes, this is exclusively probe-controlled kind of a deal. Okay. There's so many things to consider with this. How could I have possibly considered them all? SAS on, throttles are full. What is written on the shirt? Zoo York. People buy me things, and then I wear them. Silly and stupid sounds great. Shroud's question. What is okay? I've caught up. You silly sausage. Do you even plan to launch anything? Of course I do. Pondum question. But if I were to upgrade my GTX 1070, what should I upgrade it to? 2080 Super? It is a stupid question, because you shouldn't upgrade your GTX 1070 if you have one that's working. If you have one that's working, then you should just stick with that. It'll be fine. Isn't that right, Houston?
What?
I was just saying, if you're going to upgrade your GPU and you've already got a 1070, just stick with it, let a few generations pass.
Listen, I don't play the computer games. I drink coffee, I count backwards from 3. That's sort of the long and the short of my character arc.
Okay. Well then, could you drink some coffee and count me back from 3?
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
And we're off and away, and we've immediately got science. Give me an atmospheric analysis. Fuck, can't. Alright. How's the SAS handling this craft? I have no fins on this big, long, burning SRB stage. Oh, it should be fine, though. Alright, you're burning out quickest, and you're the middle guys. Shit. That's not how I wanted that to happen. I have to wait for the little guys to kick off? Fuck. I mean, I could just get rid of them all early. Let's find out what our TWR is once that happens. 1.5. That's fine. That's fine. And then we'll all be out of fuel together. Gotcha. Gotcha. Slow me down a little bit. Pitch and yaw. Uh-oh, yaw. Yaw is going crazy trying to hold us. But it's doing it. It's doing the job. Okay. This did not get us as high as I had planned. And I could have put those stages together. We're burning now in the very loud stage. We only have 280 meters per second. It's not a particularly efficient craft we've made. I'll just start turning down a bit. Probably getting a bit of drag also from those wheels and whatnot. You can start making that speed for me. She's actually very responsive now that we're this short. Lots of strong vectoring engines on the bottom and a great big old SAS unit at the tip of this ship on our refinery. But yeah, we didn't do things the way that we'd really want to for maximum efficiency. We'll see how this works out. Might have to rely on the fact that the tow truck is at Minmus and it's got a belly of some amount of fuel. I don't think it's got a lot of fuel. Apwap's at 45 kilometers and we're at 32. I'm turning down more now. Only 600 meters per second at 35 kilometers. It's not great. It's definitely not great. 50 kilometers at 37. It's a nice round turn though, I'll tell you that much, because we were going so goddamn slow. Okay, 53 on the Apwaps while we're at 41. I'm dead on the horizon now. 54 while we're at 45 and burning just for that horizon. Looking for that good 2200 meters per second of speed before we drop the next stage. Tesla just hired you. Send bank details right away or call 911 for instant money. Jenna Toolsey. Okay. They're on their way. This is so weird, too, because just last week I was contacted by this, Saudi Arabian prince. God, things are just going so well for me lately. Damn. Just out of the blue. 64 on the app waps. Ooh, this is working out very, very well. We've got the speed. I went up to 73. We're fine, though. We can go up to 73. Get on your prograde, and actually, don't click that down. Get on your prograde and follow your surface prograde until we're out into orbit. NVIDIA is doing a big reveal of their new lineup on Monday, says FOB Sword. The 3070 is coming out, which is supposed to be the equivalent of the 2080 Ti for about 600. Yeah, not a good time to buy anything, Pi. If you got a 1070, stick with the 1070. Wait for 6 months for this generation to pass, and none of the prices will change because fuck me. But that's just how the industry works. So 73, and we've got a periapsis of negative 88. This is very good. Very, very good. Go ahead and follow your orbital prograde now. We're looking okay. Delta V 1560 something. I think we're good as well. Atmospheric analysis, still can't take it. If I drop the fairing... Oh my god, do not fucking drop the fairing along with that. Oh, that was going to be a major mistake. Yeah, okay, but if I drop the fairing while we're still in atmosphere, F5. Just a little bit in atmosphere, which we'll do. Right. About. Now. Atmospheric analysis. Seems there is very little atmosphere at these altitudes. Make sure you're properly suited up if you plan on going outside. 18 science or 200 data, which turns into a lot more science, and that is what we're bringing up to Minmus. Hopefully. Hopefully, anyway. Hey! Magnetometer report? I'll take it. Oh, that's not, that couldn't actually happen, because it comes from there. Alright, but it did happen. Good, yeah, and then you could pull that back in, is what you could do. Didn't mean for that. I wouldn't have, wouldn't retract that boom, if you don't mind. Gravity scan. Okay, subtle changes in Kerbin's gravity and bullshit and whatnot. And then what we can do is just collect all the data from all of the places there. I didn't do any... Don't worry about it, Point. Don't worry about it. What's the next move? You get your orbit with this engine. Do I want to do it with this engine? We could drop this engine and be more efficient. Another gravity scan. But I can't, no, I don't want to do it now. Do I? Fuck. Transfer all the fuel out of there into these. Finish it now, Pawn. Finish it now. Go. Okay, we've got not quite a periapsis yet, actually. You lied to me when you started switching the camera. Stability assist. If the apoapsis is that far ahead of me, then I'd want to burn toward the surface in order to raise the periapse, or I could just go up to the apoapse and do it like a smart boy. Why don't you go on up to the apoapse and do it like a smart boy? Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Raise the periapsis by getting on your prograde, which you're definitely not on. Okay. We're in a stable orbit anyway. And that's where I'm going to leave it. F5? Probably shouldn't have F5'd. We've got to do something now. And I think we want to lose this engine and switch over to the Terrier for the transfer. And I should have dropped this engine before I got the stable orbit. You foolish, foolish man. Get on the retrograde. How does the top fairing mining stuff separate from the bottom fairing? Or does it not need to? It doesn't need to. The bottom fairing is part of its structure. Oh, fucking cocksucker, though. No, you're attached to that fairing stuff. But that fairing and this fairing, fucking cocksucker. Because you're attached there permanently, so you don't actually detach from down here. No, you're right. Phoenix Within. You just found a major flaw. It's kind of okay, because I wanted to fly this one again. It did not go very well. Yeah, this fairing is just locked onto this fairing's ass. So we'd never be able to drop that fairing as things are right now, and then this would be sitting on the surface of Minmus way taller than it should be from the base there. And that's not how I designed it, that's not how I want it to be. Yeah. So, reverting to vehicle assembly. God damn it. You guys were supposed to catch that earlier. It's okay, like I said, I kind of wanted to fly this again. So this fairing to that fairing actually needs to, you need to rip off from here. It takes all of that away. And then this will need, yes. Yes. Yeah. How are we gonna get rid of this shit? Don't worry about it, Pawn. A little bit of trash never hurt anybody. Trash lying around on the surface, you know, it'll be fine. But this, well, that's a stack separator. Let's just have a decoupler. And then this. Are you attached to the correct point? It would appear that you are. Because we've got that there. So it looks right, and we've lost the fucking fairing. But we can edit it. Ooh, will it allow me to make the connection point again? Without having to do everything. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, game, for sort of glitching out right now, because I don't want to have to pull everything apart again. Boom. Fairing's back on. Okay. Okay. Stack separate. I could, but this part is all trash. The lower part is all trash, so I might as well just leave that. Have it all be trash. It's fine. It can be part of this. Don't know what we're gonna do with it. It'll just be trash sitting around down there. Quite literally. But what I was very not happy with was how these burned out. Because these burned out first. So they burned quick, and then everything else. Let's see if we can't figure out the sea level delta V in such a way as this makes sense. Also, Pawn, you realized while you were doing this, well, number one, where did that fairing or that decoupler go in the stack? You? That will be for much, much later. This fairing needs to be done with the other fairings. This thing needs to happen, I don't know, somewhere up there. Don't worry about it. We'll do all that manually when we're there. You detach with that when you fire it. These should not break off until I'm ready for them to break off. Okay. Now, what can we do with the SRBs to get these to do what we want them to? So, if I don't thrust limit y'all... So no thrust limiting on you, and then our sea level TWR, if I... It's 1.34, and it's still not burning out at the right times. I guess you're just too thrust limited, so you take too long. This is more what I'm looking for right here. So let's do something like that. And then if I thrust limit you a touch, well then you have to bring everything else up because you're an idiot. Right. Let's put you back up a bit. Okay, we'll go with that. It's really impossible the way that I've set this up to truly know what the fuck's gonna happen. So we're just gonna do it like that. That is the 1,000 delta V. They all break off, and then we drop these guys. Maybe we get a little bit more. I don't know how it's gonna work out. Bigger SRBs to get more altitude. Do you feel like we were low on delta V? Because I don't know, because we didn't really, like, get to see... Here's the thing, once we get it up there, I think maybe I should plan to drop this whole stage with this engine once we're making our final burn, because it's weight that we don't need to carry. So if we drop all of that with this decoupler, then we just need to transfer the fuel out of here into these two equally, and we can do that while we're coming up after we've stopped the burn, and that's going to make it, you know, better for us, generally speaking. So if that is the case, then we don't want to drop those, but we do want to drop you with the fairings. Yes. And then we'll be on to this stage, which should be below that. Thank you very much. We'll be on to this stage. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. And you say 844, and I say, what are you in vacuum? And you say 3,426, and I say, you don't know what I'm doing. You have no idea the scope of my plans. Foolish, foolish game. So save. What happened, Pawn? Didn't make it to space? We did make it to space. We were, but, we had an issue with, there wasn't a decoupler in a place that we needed a decoupler. Phoenix Within caught it. So now we have to relaunch it. I'm just gonna go ahead and relaunch it. There is no space for a Kerbal aboard this giant ship. There is, but Jeb doesn't get to come. That would be him having fun. We don't allow Jeb to have fun. He's in the karmic penalty box for a very long time. Maybe you'll get to have fun soon. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're good again. SAS on, throttle to full. Houston, could you give us a countdown?
Vaughn, I was just looking over the designs for your last ship. Did you know that you needed a decoupler in the middle there?
Boy, everybody notices this shit like about, I don't know, 3 minutes too late, don't they?
No, I noticed it like yesterday when you were working on this stuff, but, Anyway, in 3, 2, 1, fire!
We're off and away again. See how this works out for the SRBs, and the TWR in particular. I'll be interested if we keep any more speed, make any more speed, that sort of a thing. So our little guys are the first ones burning out. That's good. I would have liked to balance these more, and I could have done that if I had put decouplers betwixt their twain, but I just didn't want to. I could have just put them in to take them out, but honestly, I was just like tired of fucking with it. So the little SRBs are out. We go from a 2.0 TWR back to a 1.7 TWR. Yaw tries to control that change, and then these guys are going to drain out now, and we will drop them currently. And we're still on these fellas for a bit longer. Ooh, Yaw cannot hold on. Yaw is not holding on. This is actually an okay time to be turning down, though. Alright. No, you're fine. It's an auto ship is what it is. It automatically goes where you want it to. So we dropped those at about 11K. And we had a little bit more speed going. It's not bad. It's not bad. That was better. We're already in the direction we want to go. Go ahead and keep rolling down that ball. Give us the information about apoapsis and whatnot. Incredibly maneuverable because of all those very loud engines at the bottom of the ship. The extra ones that we tacked on, very, very loud, I found. Okay, we've got more than 10 kilometers between us and our apoaps now, so I'm gonna keep turning down. Is Houston tinkering in rocket design? Not really, he's learned just enough to, you know, be a dick to me about when I fuck up. That's really all he's... You gotta have goals, life goals. He does. Those are them. Okay, 800 and some meters per second. 55 on our apoaps. Ooh, that's coming up a little bit too fast now. I'm gonna turn down quickly to the horizon. 58 on the app. We get dead on the horizon. Thank you. And then we just keep burning. It's rather loud in here. Rather loud. .64 on the apoaps. We have a 10-kilometer separation, which is nice. I'm going to nose down. Nose down below the horizon. When we hit 71.5, I'm going to kill the engines. And go ahead and hold your prograde for the rest of this flight up, just to minimize the... We didn't make as much speed as we did last time, getting here, for some reason. I wonder if we've been more efficient or less. We couldn't possibly know from the Delta V readings, because they're all fucked. But okay, this is the part, Pawn. This is where you need to start doing things and in a hurry. So, if I get out our fuel transfer mod, I don't think I'm going to fuck with our fuel transfer mod. I'm going to F5 from here, and I'm going to go, you don't have any fueling you, you don't have any fueling you. You guys have fuel. We burned all the fuel out of there? Oh, beautiful. That works out. This fairing isn't right anymore. I don't fucking care anymore. It was right the last, but then I made a modification. I don't fucking care anymore. We're fine. We're fine. We're ready to blow our fairings and drop this stage, which is quite heavy. We don't need it, so that's the next stage. Drop all the fairings and lose that stage. F5 from here as we cross the barrier into space at 70 kilometers. We will do all of those things. So we've dropped that, but we haven't activated our engine yet. 664 plus 429. I don't know. I'm very confused by sort of everything. Let's activate that engine. That engine is now available for our use when we're ready to fire it, and we're pretty much ready to fire it. Okay. Pull up toward the sky. This engine has a lot less power than the oh my god, so much less power than the last one to push this load. Wow. I'm just going to leave it there, because I don't want to burn any more of our whatever with the stuff and the guys and the things. Do you want Sepratrons to deorbit? Sorry? Sorry? What are you talking about? It will deorbit. I just dropped it at a place where it's going to fall back down. Wow, this is bad. Apoaps is lowering as we head back toward the atmosphere, trying to hold this up as we gain the speed in order to turn this into a periapsis. This might be the kind of ship that you just kind of gotta launch several times to get an idea of what it can do, because the Delta V readings are so screwed up in the VAB, I don't know what to make of them, you know? We're about to re-enter atmosphere. What do we got? You take the magnetometer report. Okay, Apoaps is coming back up to us. Oh, shit, is that the wrong thing? I meant to do the other one, the gravity scan. Fuck. Alright, lean down, lean down, lean down. Nope, nope, nope. Full throttle. Oh, shit. It'll come back up to us in time. In time. This just makes orbit is what this does. Okay. What does it say? Anybody know what it says there? Read it to me. Who wants to read that to me? Let me know. You can tell me about how the UI design of this game isn't complete and total ass. Let me know what that says. Read it to me aloud now. And we have an orbit with 294 meters per second of delta V remaining. And there's our craft, if we just zoom in a million miles away. In orbit with 300 meters per second. I'm just really confused at, you know, what we have, what we don't have, what's working at what point. So 429 meters per second of delta V when I drop those. But I need those, you know? Those come with us. And then you're locked down, intentionally. The UI in this game is a big fucking ass. What was that what he said? It has a big it's a big fucking ass. Are you thrust limited? No. It's just the Terrier pushing, in 10, 11 ton load. So this is genuine in telling me that between here and here, because you haven't sucked a goddamn bit of fuel from there yet. I'm gonna keep flying it because I don't know if I trust the game at all. Let's just set up a Minmus transfer and burn for it. It's probably right, but I'm very confused. Very confused. So to head to Minmus, leave from somewhere around here, I suppose. Put a shit ton of Delta V on. We need 900 and some. It says we're out, but let's not actually listen to the game. Okay. That's a sun periapse. That's not the kind of periapse that I'm looking for there. So with 900 and something there, I will go over here and just start moving us around till... Oh, we're going well past it. So... less prograde, please. Might be at just such a bad inclination that we're not going to get any readings, too. That's what it's looking like. We could wait, but I really just kind of wanted to know. Shouldn't be that far out, should it? Ah, fuck. Easiest meaning is ascending and descending, yeah, I know. I just wanted to know if this is gonna be the amount of Delta V, if it's lying to me or not. And since that's the case, get on your prograde, F5. And we'll just start burning, and we'll see if the game is lying to me about Delta V, because it does. It does that sometimes. So, burn. And we'll just see what we get, and if we actually do run out of liquid fuel, or if the numbers are incorrect because I'm doing fuel transfers from here into there. Like, is it just counting on this and not counting on this? That's what I need to know. So we'll just see how far I burn out doing it this way, and I could do a 4x Fizz Warp to try and get it done faster. And then if we do have Delta V that we didn't expect to have, then we can just F9 back to before we started. We're out of fuel there. We're now burning fuel here. That it did not count. See, this is like, and now I have no fucking clue, you know, that's where we live now, is I have no fucking clue how in the VAB I'm gonna actually get what I need, because that's not enough, but it was also not reporting the correct amount of delta V to me here, surely also not in the delta V, or in the VAB, so like, you know? Just got like 500 more delta V, yeah. Not enough to get all the way out to Minmus. Certainly not enough. But, you know. 1.8. I don't know how much more delta V we would have needed to get the encounter, but, you know, we did the bulk of the job there. Damn. It's just this fucking game, though, innit? It's just this fucking game not really knowing what we're gonna do. We need to drag all these things out to there, though. We're going to revert flight. How do I see how long I've been following? You've been following for 3,000, says Jermacian. He knew what you were going to ask, and he said it. No, I don't. How can I see the mod list? Asks Angry Coon. It's actually not been updated in a while. I am purely visual mods except for 2 mods. So it's Scatterer, Environmental Visual Enhancement. We've got science alerts, so that when I'm over the science, it'll just tell me and I can click a button. And we've got ship manifest, crew manifest. It's all of them in one. But it just allows me to rename Kerbals and do fuel transfer. Oh, and we added a what was it? TAC fuel transfer mod. So it's 3, you know, things that fix the game, and 2 that just make the game look better. So, we are short fuel and delta V, and the easiest way to fix that is to put on bigger SRBs and increase the liquid fuel that we're dragging up from here. And then we'll have remaining liquid fuel for this ship to be able to transfer itself. That's how we do that. Which may mean that it's worth upgrading to the, not the mainsail, but the, what was the new one that we just bought into? Sort by mass, like I always do. Oh, no, the mainsail. From the skipper to the mainsail. Maybe not. Maybe, though. So get out of my way. You guys can actually stay there. We're going to drop the whole SRB stage and rebuild it using something more powerful. We're going to drop all this as well and rebuild it using something more powerful. It's not a big deal to rebuild this. So that's what I was just using, was about that amount of liquid fuel. If I had, you're the wrong size, if I had one of you on here, and then made you look interesting. I might actually just stick with, ooh. But you look pretty, along with the rest of that shit. If I had you on there, and then I went to the mainsail, this is gonna have way too much TWR. 1.99, for only 711 meters per second. You're gonna be in a different stage. These are gonna... You only have 711 meters per second. What am I looking at here? See, no, it would be altitude. Why? Why, though? On the engines tab, the very bottom engine is good for lifting. This? Ooh. Ooh, and it comes with everything built into it, huh? Cost me $65,000 to buy in, and then $17,000 to attach it. So you're saying just do that instead. I do need a decoupler there? No, it's above. Yeah, that's above. So you're fine. This... 1205 with a 2.14 TWR for the bore. It's such a bore, though, you know? It's such a bore, really. I don't understand... You can go away. Are you not transferring anymore? Or maybe it's not giving me the readings on what transfers through. Yeah. Is that our issue? I don't know, Pong. Go to the SRBs, don't worry about it. So we're gonna go up to the Pollux again. They're 1.32 off the pad with this load. They're 1.19 off the pad with this load. You're down here. And then we drop you and switch over to that. And this is a lie. Yes? It's got to be a lie. Are you still cross-feed enabled? You are. And you're still connected to feeding the liquid fuel to there? You are. You're still moving through here? You are. Give me this. Show me the fuel delivery overlay. Yes. So this is why it's so difficult to actually build this ship. Because the VAB is wrong about things. It has to be. I swear we had this set up in a way, though, that it worked before. I'll put you in here as well. You drop that, you switch over to that fuel, that guy. Yeah, and we have to start burning that a lot earlier than we did before. You've got your own liquid fuel in you. Wow, a lot of it, too. 3520. No, that's oxidizer before liquid fuel. Again, just like the Oscar Bs, they've missorted it. 2880, that's the biggest... So that's the biggest fuel tank with an engine built in, is what that's called. That's what we got there, kids. Structural. You would need to hold these together at the bottom. I just need one of them. From you to you. One strut across there. You're gonna need more, though, than that. Which means you will be strutting somewhere else, Spawn. So you're jumping ahead, because the TWR at sea level is only 1.19. So the idea would be to do what we did before, which does tend to work out pretty damn well, which is have ourselves an extra little stage of SRB that fires at the same time, so both sides, and thumpers. Those are not thumpers. They looked like thumpers. Yeah, but they aren't. Okay. You down there. You're not going to have any nose cones if you are positioned there. That's not really an issue. Oops. Pull you up a bit. If you fire along with these guys, and then you decouple there, what are we looking at? Better on the 11 to 1200, and we've got 1.35 off the pad, switching to 1.59. That's not bad. Like, I don't think I'd thrust limit any of that. That's okay. You're gonna... No, you don't need anything like that. You don't need any aerodynamics added. We will, however, give these guys their little nose cones for the hell of it. Could have them on the outside. Sure could. Alright, we'll have... Actually, we will have them on the outside. I think they'll look better. It really just matters how it looks. Is it gonna look cool? Will it look cooler? Less cool? Two of you like that. When these release, they're gonna slam into you as you drop, so we won't have you do that. We'll be like that. Boy, them's tall. And then I can indeed do the strutting from hither to thither. Okay. So there's a bit of strutting there. You're strutted up there. These guys should be fine. They won't flop that much. We'll be okay with those. Okay. Okay. I could get behind this. Only problem is I still have no idea how much liquid fuel I have or don't have in order to do what I do or don't need to do. Because it's not telling me about the transfer through all of that stuff. But we'll just fly it and find out. We will call this the Mark II. Is that fairing still fucked up and it's showing one of the wheels popping through? Doesn't say that it is here. But will it when we get outside? Very possibly. Save it. Nobody in the cockpit. I think we're ready to launch it again though, right? Another launch for us. TWR is 1.35 when we get to altitude. 1.77, holy shit, we'll be going pretty fast at that point. And then we've got 2.14 when we switch over to these guys. They will be very powerful. I hope that they have enough, like, stability for us. Action groups. I've already action grouped all the things that are attached to here, and then we put them all together, so the action groups should still be fine. You know? If it broke those action groups, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed. But I'll fix them when we're out there, if it does come to that. Put it on the pad, give this another launch, and we're just guessing at the Delta V because the game doesn't have the capability to show me what my Delta V actually is. So, SAS on, throttle to full. Houston, could we get a countdown?
Pray and hope, Pawn.
Oh god, you haven't found religion, have you?
No, I'm just really high.
Oh, same difference then. Countdown?
I love you, man. In 3, 2, 1, fire!
I'm fond of you as... I don't know what... I never know what to say when he says that. Hey, me too. Amen to that. Mm-hmm. How's the SAS handling it? Ooh, it had to really kick on the yaw there. Okay, but it's getting it back to center. There's a little bit of back and forth going on right now. Ooh, yeah, I don't like what it's doing with the yaw. But it is pulling it back before everything goes to shit. Not touching it, letting the ship fly itself. It's SRBs. Could use some fins. Is what it's looking like. Oh, it's maxing out the yaw. That's never a good sign when it maxes anything out. Okay, coming up to getting rid of you. Oh, little jiggly, that's nice. The yaw is no longer an issue. Well, it's an issue in the other direction. We're just, you know, countering. That's the way we want to go, too. Go ahead, keep turning me down. Keep turning me, not that much. Not that much, though. That's a little bit more than I wanted to turn down, really. Yeah, we're gonna throw some fins on here. I figured that would be an issue with these SRBs running as long as they were. Yeah. So, a couple of fins. That's all we need. Couple of fins. We'll use the ones that actually have control surfaces on them for control, not just stabilization. So give me one on either side of you. And then one on either side of you. Once we throw you away, we'll be completely fucked on that angle. Well, let's hope that angle's not a problem. Shouldn't be. Hey, you know another thing that I should do? That I forgot to do? That would probably help this, like, not be bad going up? My god, it's just such a big craft. I've forgotten so much. Would be... have these on here. You know? Are you attaching to the right point? You must be. Having you two on there, and then putting you guys on staging. These two would drop along with the fairings. We can just release those into space along with everything else, but maybe it will increase our, decrease our drag pushing into the wind so heavily. Yes. Alright. Save and launch again. Is there any way to reduce space debris in this game via destruction? Shift Alt F12 and then throw throw magical mass objects at the things you want to explode. There's certainly mods where it's, you know, with missiles and things, if that's what you're into. Alright, SAS on, throttle to full. I've launched this a lot. Could we just, Houston, countdown?
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Okay. I don't, just get her up there, please. Get her up there. Yaw, still having to work a bit. but not nearly as much. Not nearly as much, because it now has control authority from the rear while we're driving upward. Much, much better. Alright, this one should fly, at least. We still have no idea how much Delta V we have on the craft, because I'm building things more complicated than the game knows what to do with. Running out of the solid fuel now on our little guys. TWR going from 1.66 to 1.7. I think I was just late on blowing those off. I wanted to see the TWR before I did that. I didn't. Here we are. At 7.5 kilometers, we're already 300 meters per second, so that's not great. The pitch is now having to pull, and we don't have any control authority on the pitch because I just threw that away, and the ship is a little bit something. It's fine. That's fine. No, that's how we wanted it to be. And we're done with those anyway. So now on to our 90. Fuck. I said that the fins would be, if we don't have fins in that direction, that could be problematic, and then it was problematic. Just have a couple on the inside here. And we'll have control authority on that angle as well. It's good. It's good. SAS... Save, launch, put it up there. Lacking some struts. Well, we were fine. We got struts all over the place. Our struts are beautiful. It was a beautiful strut. We had a beautiful strut. It was a strut for the ages. Can't wait to strut these beautiful struts. I'm trying to swallow, you know, just the slight burning coal in the middle of my brain right now with Kerbal Space Program, because I'm in this loop of just launching shit that I don't know if it's going to work and not really caring. Houston.
3, 2, 1, go.
Because the game won't tell me what I need to know in the VAB. So it's like, can I be asked to try and figure this out ahead of time when you don't give me the information that would allow me to figure it out ahead of time? No, I can't. You can't be bothered, I can't be bothered, which just sort of undermines my whole enjoyment of the game, you know? It's about sitting down and designing and caring and pretending like it matters. Like I can't just F5 and F9, and then F5ing and F9ing as needed, but you know, that's the fun for me. And then when the game takes that ability away by being designed by monkeys, being built by monkeys who had no concept of design, are those the SRBs with gimbal? They definitely don't feel like they have any authority to gimbal. Are we out on those? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I think I still dropped them at about the time when we were supposed to drop them. And this time we do have control authority over the pitch, so we're still going straight up. We are throttled to full for when these SRBs drop out. We have way more speed than I would usually like to. It's kind of hard to do this efficiently when you've got this much speed. Drop those. Switch over to you. Yes, start falling down the ball in that direction. That is the direction I want to be in. Yep. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. We can turn freely. We can turn freely. Apoapsis is probably already super fucking high, which is what I mean when I say hard to do an efficient ascent when you come up that fast. But, you know, balls to it. We'll just slam a right turn in orbit here. And I'll position myself slightly below the horizon to try and keep the burn going while we make the rest of the speed. Keep burning. I'm just focusing on the apoapsis right now. Can't really look at anything else. Okay, we've got the speed at a 72.7. We got a fair bit of the speed anyway. And how are we doing on Delta V? Fucked if I know. Apparently we got 3,000 meters per second. We're great. We're doing fine. Bullshit. Did you burn everything out of there? You did. So you've been burning into here. We have 400 and some liquid fuel in there. I think that's kind of what we had last time. 400 in each. 500 in each. For finishing this off. I don't know. Why does the rocket look foul? I'm sorry. Struts on the boosters. I had strutted the boosters. Maybe I hadn't strutted them enough. But I swear I'd strutted. I don't know. I'm sick of putting my effort in when there's no reward, you know? As I was alluding to before, when there's no real reason. Game doesn't take it seriously, why should I take it seriously? Periapsis? I just want to do this so that I have an idea of how long this burn is going to be. Because it says 12 minutes. What are you fucking talking about? I'm going to put that off there. Wait, no, you? What are you? Yeah, no, you should be down there. I'm going to drop all the fairings and stuff, but I'm not going to switch to the other engine yet. And I'm not going to drop you either. So, fairings. Whoa! Fuck me! Just in my face, for fuck's sake. And then, do you have an idea of how long this is supposed to be? 1 minute, 59 second burn. On this engine? Really? Okay, well, then I should have left a long time ago. You're lying. You're wrong. You're wrong with a 1 minute, 59 second burn. He's just wrong. You see how wrong he is? Oh, fuck, that's the Apple apps. You're looking at your goddamn maneuver node. Alright, I got a plan for this, though. What's your plan? I don't fucking know. Get on the goddamn prograde or somewhere near it if you can. Okay, we got a periapse. Here's my plan. See if you like it. At 46, I'm going to drop this stage. And then burn with the rest of it. Then on prograde, speed up to hold it out there, slow down to let it back toward me. Speed up, slow down, slow down. Speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. Fuck. This is fun. There we go. What the fuck is the periapse now? Oh, we're there. We're there, Poem. We've got an orbit. We now have 1192 meters per second of delta V, if that's correct. And that gets us to Minmus. Can we land on it? But it does get us to Minmus, and the tow truck can handle everything else there. So what do we got? 347 units of liquid fuel in either of these. All right, we've got a mission running. I can start taking it seriously again. Maybe. Pawn, how did you meet your girlfriend? Okay, Cupid? She found me in a back alley, you know. I was smoking a cigarette, waiting for the next... We call them Jens, not Johns. And she came along, and she was like, oh, God, you must be cheap. And I was like, I'm free if you'll take me home. And there we go. I think I might have just heard her laugh. Are you watching the stream? And is the stream delay that low? F5. I love the idea that I definitely just heard her laugh. I love the idea that she's watching. Don't do the magnetometer report, do the gravity scan. It's free. It's free. The magnetometer report, technically we couldn't be able to do it because we've got a thing in here. See, I'll start taking it seriously and playing the game like it matters to me now, because now I can, because the game isn't lying to me about Delta V and shit. we stan a supportive queen. You gonna stand on... What's the Delta V? What is the Delta V required? 931, 51, 80. So 1100 shows... It's 1300 minimum. We need 1500. We can get there. And then the tow truck can give us some fuel if it's got any. I swear the tow truck was really low last time we flew it over. It'll give us, if it's got to give us all the fuel that it's got, it'll give us all the goddamn fuel that we got. It's 1260, says the Light Guy 89. And what we need is more like 1400 in order to land. Or maybe even 15. Because, you know, no landing is perfect, Minmus. I'd like to have 1400 anyway to feel like I've got a chance. Let's figure out our Minmus transition now that I actually care, because the game is giving me a chance. I'm going to set you as the target, Minmus, and then I'm going to, you know, from an ascending or descending node. Well, from an ascending node.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy born and raised in Detroit. Porn took the midnight train going anywhere.
You took the midnight train going anywhere. Something lights the other stuff. Do 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 do. I know the song. You don't know me. You don't know me, bruh. What is that? Leaving the fucking solar system? Well, don't do that. Don't do that, bruh. Yeah, we'll just correct for it when we're there. But I do need to get a fucking idea. I do need a fucking idea, don't we? Give me... Maybe I could just set up a second node, if it will allow me, somewhere along this line. Okay, and then... Here, I'll raise you up. And that's what I'm looking for. Now I've got information from the first node about where we would end up with the second node. Thank you. Yes, need more? Have some more. No. Have some more. Okay. Somewhere up there. And then back to the first node. Back to the first... It's a cloud of data! Cloud of data! And then... It's the closest that we get. We must be going well past it then or something. Yes. Okay, you give me weird things I don't give a fuck about. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but I don't give a fuck about your weird things. No. Oh god, that's why I never touch that shit. Always do it from down here. Okay, where are we and what's happening? I'm below you? You can below me, baby. There we go, you shithead. What is going on? Game. Game! Oh, I got the wrong one? I got the wrong one. Back to this guy. I was controlling the wrong... Fuck, it's fine. You? There we go. There we go. Minmus. How you doing, you little shithead? Okay, less on the retro or on the prograde. Aha. There we go. That's generally out in his direction. That's all I wanted to know. I needed to know what the right time was to leave. That is the right time to leave. This is going to be a 5-minute, 50-second long burn. My god, it's a 2.5-minute long burn. It's more than a 2.5-minute long burn because it's closer to 6. We're going to F5 from here, and then I'll be able to do that when we come back from this next live stream break, because that's what we're going to do. Is the GPU holding out? The GPU is holding out. Why did you and Harv stop doing content together? I haven't gotten there yet, as I'm watching all your YouTube content from the beginning. COVID, and, you know, the audience wasn't growing or anything like that. I mean, it was good. But it was just sort of plateaued, and COVID kicked in. It was like, it's going to be a lot of effort to keep doing what we're doing while a lot of other things are going down. And it was the time to end it, I guess. We got back in together and did something. I think we'd try and pick a different format is all, but really enjoy working with Harv. Want to talk to him again, but I just haven't, like, I reached out a couple of times, or started to reach out. Like, I made a call, but he didn't call back, and I didn't leave a message, and I was like, you know, I told somebody who I knew that he hung out with, I told a friend that had a friend who he hung out with that I liked him, and then at lunch, I was watching an Apollo Legends video where he talked about you getting screwed on your cluster truck run, and watch your Kerbal stuff on YouTube, and thought I would come over here and give you a follow. Well, thank you, Dirt Racer 1116. I swear to God, if we can ever get this fucking thing to Minmus, we're going to have a lot of fun drilling it. Because it's so much fun drilling. I will be so happy when that actually happens. But the only way to see if that happens and when that happens is to stay tuned across this 7-minute live stream break. Go grab yourself a snack, get a slice of pizza, smoke another... Well, that's just really for Jem. Meet me back here in 7 minutes, but I'm not out.
Please listen carefully.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream, where I interrupt Stick It to the Man by Superbomb.
Any way we can, we'll stick it to the man, write some numbers down, and move the cash around. And I know I can.
There's no audio from the mic. Thank you, the Light Guy 89. We have just enough to get captured from Minmus. I was just triple checking those numbers. When did I manage to did I unmute the mic at any point? Because I'm pretty sure I pressed the key. Did I just remute it after I unmuted it? I thought that I was the only one. F5 from here. We can do the transfer. We can get captured by Minmus. We need an adjustment in the middle. It'll be great. You're gonna love it. So warp me up to about the time, at some point. So if we need a 5-minute 49-second burn, then we're talking about we should just start the burn at below 3 minutes, like somewhere around 3 minutes. I'm not trying to be super specific with that number because I'm gonna need extra time to make sure that we're burning when we're burning. So get you out to the prograde. See this ship turn. Well, where are we? We're a million miles away. Game designed by monkeys. People who just didn't care about the just proliferance of bugs that they left in this fucking thing. And then started making DLC before they had addressed any of the, there's a lot of bugs in these systems, but some of them are like, well, what are you gonna do? Some of them are like, no, you should fucking fix that. This is such a long burn. I'm worried that we're going to dip back into the atmosphere as we do it, but we're going to do it anyway, and I said I need to leave at 3 minutes. As long as we don't dip too deep into the atmosphere, then we should be okay. Make sure you're on that target much as you can be. In fact, don't worry about the target so much, just be on your... Just follow the target, Pawn. Follow the target, and go. And go. Alright, we've started the burn. How deep are we going to dip into the atmosphere? We're pushing our periaps down right now, as we speak, and it's moving rather quickly, which is disturbing to me. Because, of course, we're pushing our periaps forward as we are pushing it down, so it's getting further away from us and lower. It's just a really, really long burn. At least we're coming up on it. Just stay above, like, 68k, and we'll probably be alright. We should be able to get this done. Should be able to get this done. There you go. Stay with your target. Okay, we're going into the atmosphere now. I mean, we will be when we hit that periaps anyway. But we're going to stay above 68k, I feel confident. That was the only one. The Jeep Ass Phantom Dragon X7. So there is a Jeep aboard the craft. And it is right in here. The wheels are collapsed currently. But if you could just sort of make out if that's a wheel, and this is, and then that's the other thing, these wheels don't need to be collapsed anymore. You can go ahead and extend them. And we're into atmosphere right now and continuing our burn with a periaps at 69, which is okay as long as we get, you know, through. There's very little atmosphere, almost no drag whatsoever at 69k. So again, we should be fine. We will be fine. It won't even cost us that much more. Incredibly long burn. 5 minutes with this tiny little engine that I put on here. But it's a good thing I did, because if we were dragging up any more weight in a, different engine, we wouldn't have the Delta V to transfer to Minmus, which we didn't know whether we would have had the Delta V or not because the VAB wouldn't fucking tell me. So we hit 68.9, and then we're coming back up. That's fine. That's as good as I could have hoped for. Ooh, and because we're in atmosphere, I can do an atmospheric analysis. And then I can transfer it to the Jeep. I'm not going to hit 0 because I don't know what else is on 0 right now. When they separate, they should be fine, but container collect all. All of our data has been collected to the Jeep, which means we can collect more data. If I would have done that while we were in orbit, we could have gotten a lot of different magnetometer readings around Kerbin. And there's another one coming in now. Oh, no, cancel. I won't take this because we shouldn't have been able to do it. Because of where we are. Don't worry about it. Just, yep, retract. I'm not gonna cheat. So it's the magnetometer report that you don't do. It's the gravity reports that you would take. We could have gotten a lot more gravity reports. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. How we doing on this AppWaps? Still burning it out, only halfway through the burn, because it is a 5-minute long burn. But yeah, the Jeep is designed with robotic parts and a whole bunch of stuff going on. We can move its docking port around to be able to grab onto anything between a certain height level. And it's going to push around these guys in order to link them up to our drilling platform, which is right here. And have we got electric charge to turn the lights on? I think we got enough electric charge. The ship just probed itself. It's true. It just shoved a big old magnetometer up its own booty. Yeah, that looks nice, doesn't it? That's much weller lit. And in fact, you can get a better shot of the Jeep now. Two-seater. Really should only have one in it, though, because your head's going to be a little bit embedded into these bars if you try and come with it. Make sure you're still on your target-ish. Okay, staying with the target. We have to do this burn, and then a corrective burn halfway to Minmus, and put ourselves into orbit. Then we need to stop at Minmus, and then we need to try and land on Minmus, which we won't have the Delta V for, but we've got a tow truck in orbit of Minmus. If we can get the tow truck to it, and if the tow truck has enough liquid fuel in it for what we need, hopefully it does. Yeah, there's a gravity scan for me. Take another gravity scan. Thank you. And then back down here. Then we can actually manage to land it. Collect all. And that's another gravity scan available. Okay, and collect all. Yeah, we could have gotten a bunch of gravity things while we were orbiting Minmus, but could I be bothered? Apparently not. Burn time of a minute remaining. Another gravity scan coming in. Collect all. Make sure you're still with your target. More or less. Another gravity scan. Give me that. And collect all. Kerbin's Mountains added. What are these wheels on the fuel tanks for? They allow us to push these around without them having any control of their own. They're just so that we can roll them across the surface. And the idea is that we will be able to get this to link up to the docking port that is here, one of these docking ports, on our drilling platform. So this will be where the fuel is stored. By the time we get there, these will be very nearly empty anyway, is the plan. Whoa, 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 why are we drifting so far off of everything? What happened there? SAS. We've got the electric charge, hold me on the target. I don't understand what happened, but we're coming to this at the end of this burn finally. I'm just going to keep burning full to the very end of it, and then stop. Ooh, with 0.1 meter per second accuracy. Except for I didn't really burn it in the right place or anything like that. Okay. I don't think that's quite right, but fuck it, it's what we're set up for. Now that we're here, we can drop that maneuver node. Was that the wrong... Did you delete the maneuver node that I was already on? It's fine. It's no big deal. We make a maneuver node from here, add the maneuver, and then pull it up until we're getting near Minmus again. It looks like we need to slow down. That's what it looks like. We went too far. Another gravity scan available. Go ahead and take it. God damn it, I'm in the middle of things. I can't be bothered for this. Collect all. Another gravity scan. Collect all. It's a lot of Kerbin data that we're taking to Minmus to be processed, is what's happening on right now, but doesn't it look to you like we need to slow down a bit from where we are now when it won't cost that much? Where we'll be and where he'll be, our closest approach is way the hell out there. God damn, you're another gravity scan. Thank you for science. I've never complained so much about getting science for free. Collect all. I'm burning us back on our... Yeah, I'm burning us back. And now, could you, like, update this maneuver node so it's not wrong? There you go. Yep, that's what needed to happen. And now we've got a periapse at Minmus again. Maneuver nodes don't update. So that's the thing to note for your stuff and whatnot. The other, and So, from you, what do I need to do to get this where it needs to be? We're still just going too far out. If I burned retrograde from there, it just means that I should burn more retrograde now, is what it means. So, burn more retrograde now, pawn. Go like that. And then move this maneuver node again. And then see where our periapse is. 34? 34, alright, go out to Minmus. See how we're coming in, and we will adjust from here. So, pull you up. Get you orbital. And come off a bit. Have finer control. Go come in like that. A little bit more up. And then in a bit, in a bit. Okay. Okay? Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's go and do that maneuver now. Warp me up to what that maneuver would be. Bunch of gravity scans we just missed. Couldn't be asked. Could not be asked, apparently. Okay, this is going to be a burn time of 15 seconds. Are we still warping or something? We're out of electric charge. We're out of electric charge. Did I not have all of these probes? There's so many probes on here. Were they not all warp, hibernate, and warp auto? They were not all hibernate and warp auto. We have no one aboard. The sun is over there. Our solar panels are here. F9. We'll just rely on the fact that I made an F5 before I did the last thing. Hopefully. Don't make me do a bunch of this shit again because you don't, by default, start the probes in hibernate in auto mode, you fucking cunt. Let me make sure. I'm almost certain that I put this one in. Where's the front of the Jeep? Is that the front of the Jeep? That is indeed the front of the Jeep. You hibernate in warp auto. And honestly, I may have already done that. And it just forgot. Those are the only two probes that are on here. Yes, we have 2,000 fucking units of electricity, so we're fine if it'll just, you know, if the game will just be fair about what the fuck it's doing. Periapsis is where I set it up last, so F5 again, and this time we warp out, and the fucking electricity is still draining like a motherfucker. So what I can do, that I don't want to have to do, and shouldn't have to do with 2,000 and everything's in hibernate auto warp, is fire up the fuel cell, yes. So let's fire up the ones on the Jeep, and we'll do so manually, because I don't know what else is controlled, and see if the Jeep will be enough for us. Start that fuel cell. Start that fuel cell. Here you go. Thank you. So those two will drain a slight amount of liquid fuel in order to keep us powered as we continue on. Yes. To where we're going. There's gravity scans to be had. Oh, fuck. There's gravity scans to be had. High over Kerbin's grasslands. Okay, great. I love it. I would like to just get where I'm trying to go, though, if you wouldn't mind. No warp. Container collect all. Boom, warp me. Yeah, it's draining like two or three liquid fuel total in order to keep us going. Don't care about the gravity scans on Minmus. Really don't give a fuck. Alright, so, where are we burning? Down here. It's going to be mostly on our radial, but there's a little bit of pull in a certain direction. Or normal, rather. A little bit of pull in a certain direction, so I'm going to try and follow the target. Even though I don't have those controls yet. Okay, that looks like about as perfect as I can get it. 15-second burn time. Start at 9. And I'm just going to watch the ball. As long as I'm just watching the ball. I'll let you guys see the burn on the ship. Okay, stop, because I'm missing it now. Doesn't turn as well now that the engines aren't there to help it. Okay, okay. How'd we do on getting what we wanted at Minmus? Zoom back out. Is the node dead? Did I kill the node? 24, probably at about the right point. Probably, maybe. Minmus. Went a little bit past where we'd want to come in. Let's adjust it ourselves. So we're going a bit too much to the north. We'll go to our anti-normal to burn it to the south. Oh, you think the lights were draining it? lights are described as their, like, consumption per hour. So I don't usually expect the lights to drain it, but who the fuck knows, really? There you go. At our periapsis, it will also be like our ascending-descending node for getting on the right line for meeting up with the tow truck, which is really what our target should be. Yes. Periapsis and descending node, very, very close now. So let's go ahead and make another adjustment here, another maneuver. Do it here, and we'll put on all the retrograde required, and go over here, and put on the twist as well. There's the twist, right when the ascending node and descending nodes flip. Right there. And then reduce the... Is this the fake app webs? It's the fake app webs. Pull that down. You know what? Where is everybody going to be when Weir places? We'll be here. He'll be there, which means we'd want to catch up with him. If we just stay at this high orbit, then he can catch up with us, and then we'll dip down to him. Or he can come up to us. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about it. That's fine. As fine as that is. And ascending, descending, looking good. F5. And warp me here. More gravity scans to be taken. High over Kerbin's water. Okay. Go ahead and... I can't do that while we're warping, and I can't be asked to continue doing this, so just keep warping. We are burning liquid fuel and oxidizer to get here, but we have gotten here. Now, where's the Jeep? Go ahead and collect all that data. Another gravity scan that's worth something at Minmus. Above Minmus is Midlands. Okay. And I should just hit 0 and find out what's going to happen. Good. I can just use 0 from now on. Apparently the only thing on 0 is collect this stuff. So gravity scan. Okay, that's from Lowlands. 0. Thank you. Ready for this burn, though. 39 seconds. And this is going to be mainly retrograde, so head toward your retrograde, and I'll put you on the target instead. Stability assist. Okay, ready to go on that burn. And 39 seconds, so we'll leave it like 22. Give ourselves a little bit of a berth. And go. Burning now. Pawn, it looks so well cluttered up. Holy hell. What's cluttered up? Oh, the design of the ship? Yeah. Yeah, it's nicely cluttered. And it's all very efficient, you know, in its design and usage of all the parts and stuff. Pretty happy. Pretty chuffed with that build. Come on. Hold that target for me, you silly. Just bouncing around and whatnot now. We are getting low on the Delta V. Just being silly now. Alright. Nailed it. We are in orbit, hopefully in the correct direction. We're heading this way. The tow truck is... Are you fucking kidding me? The tow truck is in exactly the opposite direction. I was joking. No. Oh... That was me being silly. We always come out in this direction. I remember that mission. Yeah, we did hit from the leading edge. Just move the tow truck. It's still a lot of Delta V to do that. I don't know how the tow truck's doing. We're in a stable orbit though. So, if I turn the lights off and I shut down the fuel, because we'd like to hang on to the fuel that we've got. Stop the fuel cell. Stop the fuel cell. Where's the sun, generally speaking? It's over there. Where are we? We're over here. So I want the top of the Jeep pointed at the planet, because the top of the Jeep does have a solar panel on it. There does seem to be a giant fuel tank in our way, but that should get some light, possibly, on the... Goddamn it. Lock a battery? Doesn't really matter with a probe-controlled ship if I lock a battery or not. I still can't reactivate it. So, don't F5, find out what's going on with the tow truck. Son of a cock-sucking, shit-eating, dick-licking motherfucking whore. Switch to the tow truck, and let's see what its situation is. Are your wheels using electric? Do the brakes use electric? Brakes would not use electric. Wheels would not use electric even if they're spinning, so long as I'm not applying force to them. Your situation is 869 meters per second of delta V. Carrying 96 liquid fuel. That's not a lot of liquid fuel to add to this craft to get it to land, but we are at Minmus where things are cheap. So we gotta go for it. But the cost of switching direction is insane. Step one would be blowing out. So I'm just gonna... Who needs maneuver nodes when you know what you're doing? If we need to switch direction to link up with this guy, set his target. Don't go on your target, go on your orbital prograde. He is at... How do I want to do this? I don't think you need to... Don't worry about it, Pawn. Just get up there. And then you'll figure it out later. So, number one. Float my Apoaps up to... He's at 18. Now we're at 18. We are going in opposite directions, right? Because... This guy's big thick tail is behind him in that direction. Our big thick tail is behind us in that direction. So we are going opposite directions. This is cheaper to do if I go up higher. I'm gonna blow up higher, and I'm just gonna watch how much liquid fuel we're consuming. Okay, at 92 liquid fuel, we're gonna do it from here. Apoaps. We do like that, and then we pull the prograde or the retrograde. We take some off. Do that. Do that. What are you doing? You just do full retrograde burn, you idiot. Redo that. Because you're coming to a full and complete stop. What just happened? Did I just set something else as the target? You just full retrograde, and then burn to the other side. With your periaps remaining where it's supposed to be. That's not what I'm trying to link up with. You change the target because your interface is so shit. Set you as the target. You can just accidentally click once, and everything that you're trying to do will be interrupted. So our periaps and his periaps. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. Is that really what we're trying to get to? We're the tow truck. The thing we're trying to link up with is the fuel platform to Minmus. You are my target. Your Apoaps is 27. I was like, that Apoaps is incorrect. It's just an illegible UI, even when you've been using it for as long as I have. And the periaps is not up. 26. fine. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So that's 128 meters per second at delta V, which is a big cost. But we gotta do it. We gotta go for it. Go ahead and take me up there. I'm not F5ing at all. Because it's possible we could F9 from where the touch or from where the other thing came. I don't know when the last time is we F9'd. So it's a 2-second burn time. Good. That means it's not much, right? Get on your retrograde. We'll do this from 4 seconds out. What is my actual app-waps? Cloud of data. Cloud of data. My actual peri-apps, rather. Get you out about there. Okay. We have reversed our direction. And we have 76 liquid fuel remaining to link up with him. Now, from our peri-apps... If we do that, then on the next pass, we'll be 0.5 kilometers away from him. Go do that for 24. This is a tiny little burn. Just want to do it from around the right place. Honestly, I'm going to drop that, and then I'm just going to watch this. Using RCS, fine-tune it. 0.2, F5. So I want to be here. Yes. Take me to that node. Electric charge going away, coming back. Stop RCSing. Didn't mean to leave you active. No, I'm trying to get to the fucking... Alright, coming up on him with a difference of between our speeds of 8.7 meters per second. No big deal. I'm gonna F5 now because we've worked this out. And I have a lot of trouble doing like maneuvers without F5ing. It's gonna happen sooner or later. Might as well be now. Not because I messed them up, just because it's habit to hit F5 a lot. If anything, this is what I'm best at these days. Okay, where do we link up with them? Well, right there, actually. Come to a full and complete-ish stop. I'm going to drop one of my solar panels, and I'm going to control from here, switch us into locked camera mode, then aim the camera there as well, and we're going to use that to navigate docking up with this craft. So, RCS, H, 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 H. I need a prograde. Yeah, and I want to get there a little bit faster. I'm sorry, did I not set you as target? I didn't. Okay, so... a little bit of warp. Whoa! Coming in a little bit hot there, buddy. Push off. Need to go into fine controls now. Good on monoprop. Good on monoprop. N. RCS. Twist us to where we should be. Twist us to where we should be. RCS back on. Stop me. Just gotta get close spawn. Don't need this to be a perfect connection or anything. Should I be pulling you in? Retract that antenna just in case. Just close enough. Let me have close enough today. Thank you. SAS off. And we are connected. We are connected. Why are you out of liquid fuel? Are you burning from here? Ah, you're burning from there. Okay. Good, good, good. Looks like we've got science, not the magnetometer report. That would just inspect the colon of our own ship. We're linked up. It's our best bet for getting enough fuel on board to actually be able to land. So, we want to transfer from you to you. In. Suck as much as you possibly can into this one from that one. You've filled it entirely. Good. We have 307 meters per second of delta V after we drop that stage. I guess we just trust that that's also our delta V right now. How do I do this? I know how to do this. Like, I know we've got a mod for it, but the mod isn't that much easier to use. If I do out. You only transferred to one of them. You shithole. Alright, so now we're going to use this because the game doesn't fucking work. So the idea would be you and you. Good. I want you, and I want you, and I want you to balance between you. There you go. So they're now balanced, should be anyway. 49.5, 49.5. Good, we've got a balance going on there. Now what I can do is take this gravity scan. Okay, more Minmus stuff. Hit 0. Take this gravity scan, and then I could transfer from you to you. You know what I want to do is let's use the mod again. And this time what I want to transfer from is this guy, which would be that. From you to that, which is going to be you. Yes. If we hit lock, and then lock everything out. Well, we'll lock everything that isn't what we're working on, and then we'll unlock those. And then I want to transfer... I thought this was like a +10, but maybe that's the speed at which the transfer happens? Alright, that's not what I want then. I want... in. And now we've sucked everything from the tow truck, which is not what I want. But I don't know... What if I balanced them? So that each of you got half. That's not how that worked out, is it? What are we doing, fellas? What is this? Just told it to balance. It balanced its, like, weight instead? As opposed to, like, an equal amount of each? Alright, that's fair enough. That would make sense for what it wants, for what it's saying. Menu? No, that's not helpful. I'm just gonna say out from you and then stop it. Out from you and then stop. Out, stop. Out, stop. At least we're getting an even, like, transfer of liquid fuel and oxidizer. Okay. I'm gonna find out now what we've got in each ship. That's what I'd like to do. So I'm gonna F5, and we're gonna decouple. How are we doing on electric charge here? You got full, you're fine for electric charge. That's the wrong one apparently. Undock. And you have 64 meters per second of delta V. It's a bit more than that, but thank you for not helping me at all with what I wanted to know. This only has 117 meters per second of delta V. You'd be kind of stranded in orbit here. Let's give the tow truck enough to land itself. If we can get the tow truck at 300 delta V or less, 250 to 300, then it could land and then we'd be able to refuel it at Minmus once we start mining. So that's what I want to do. I want to end up with, if that was 117, we want twice that and a little bit more. Like 1.5 times that, and what's in there right now is 11. So we want to leave you with, let's say 25. 25 is what I'd like to do. So open this back up. Don't worry about you. Rocket fuel. So from this to this, those are the two, and I want in this time. So about 25. Germacian says 33. I'll split the difference with you and go to 28. And now F5 again. Undock. 29 meters per second of delta V. Oh, well, go fuck yourself then. This is 282 meters per second of delta V. That is 100 more than we need to land on Minmus. So it gives us a chance to be able to do some things as we land. So he can get himself down now. That's the idea there. We go back over to you. You're still reading 29 meters per second because you're full of shit. Oh, but the shit you're full of. 29 meters per second with 158 units of fuel. Sure. No, I agree. I believe you. No, I do though. Gravity scan. There's more data for us at Minmus. Put it into the banks of the Jeep. And where are we landing? We will be landing here when it's not the dark side. So set you as my target. And let's go around until it's not the dark side anymore. Is the electric charge going to hold out? There's gravity reports we'll be picking up. Let's pick up some of these gravity reports. Boom. U. 0. Keep going. Just be ready to click the button if it pops. Oh! No. I didn't mean to click it. Gravity scan. Thank you. Stop. Did I click it? I did. Don't do that one. There we go. It sucked it back in. 0. Back into you. Hit! There's one over there. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Well, gravity scan. Got it. That's from Minmus's Lesser Flats. Put that in your belly. Any more from here? I think that'll be everything. Okay, now that we've gotten it, and our landing site is in the daylight, we will hit our retrograde up. And I'll F5 from here, presuming we have more than 29 meters per second of delta V. All those decouplers are screwing with the numbers. Yep. It's like the game doesn't fucking know what it's not really helpful. It sort of just kind of sucks. So from here, we'll burn our periaps down. Almost out of Delta V now. Careful, everybody. We're nearly out of Delta V. Look out! That actually looks, those numbers look really, really good for us, because 189, if it was, I don't know. We'll find out. I don't fucking know. F5. Bring me up to, say, here? This is going to be actually a long burn of a descent. Because it's a weaker engine. What's our Delta V rate, or our TWR? 6.7 is not bad. We have descended with lower TWR than that recently. We'll be fine. It's not going to take long to burn this down. Come on up at him. Okay. I will, just for the sake of it, do a burn at our... No, I won't. I'll just keep going. In fact, get me into free camera mode. And find the place that I'm going, and we'll do it all from here now. Because that's how confident a boy I am. Land in the lake bed. No, we're landing where we land. The top. We're landing where our landing site is. We've set this up. Because eventually, we want to be fueling up a thing. Fueling up a craft that takes all of this to the moon, and part of that is using the big slope from the top as a way of giving ourselves free Delta V when we come off. So from how many? Oh, you decided to make it teal. It's a light blue on the planet that's completely teal. 17 kilometers, I'll start burning full. Oh shit, we're through our 27 meters per second of Delta. What? Okay. Don't know when that happened. Oh, because when I clicked lock them. I locked them. I gotcha. From the mod. We've also confused the game's audio, apparently. Doesn't know what to do with us now. Where am I coming down? Ah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. F5 from here. And warp me up. I want you to follow your retrograde. No, your retrograde, I said. I didn't say that, but I meant to say that. We're landing up here. Gear deploy. There's gear all over the place deploying. Start burning against the speed that we've got, and let's switch over to surface readings. 2K to the surface. I'd like to get us down to about 50 meters per second by 1,000 meters to the surface. Delta V is still kind of tight, though. The other thing, Pawn, is that you're going to have to steer this. Can't just follow your retrograde down. You want to be pushing that way. Ooh. Not a big fan of the way that this is going to be controlling. I'm going to spin it like this. Okay, slow down my descent. Or slow down my slowing down of my descent. Can I get you like so? I can. Good. Why is my target not, like, on my ball? Oh, there it is. We can hear the Space Center through the vacuum of space. We can hear it now. We can hear our outpost.
Surface speed.
Surface speed. Oh, this is relative to target. Thank you. I mean, it's pretty much the same because the target is on the surface. So it's similar. How am I doing for Delta V? 39 meters per second. Well done. Then we've got all day. Got all kinds of Delta V. Here for years, boy. Okay, stop. Stop generating speed and loft. This does not control as easily as you might like it to. Hit your retrograde. Just follow it. $50 meters. 30 meters. Oh shit! I am out of Delta V at just the right point of time. Wasn't even looking at my meters per second there. We're here! I didn't even realize I ran out of fuel. At just the right moment in time. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We came into Minmus going the wrong direction. Had to bring a tow truck up to refuel him. Spun the tow truck around 180 degrees. Cost 100 and some meters per second.
We have touchdown of the Minmus refueling platform.
And then we landed it with just enough Delta V to actually land it, and actually not enough Delta V to actually land it because about 12 meters from the surface I ran out of fuel, not really noticing that that was going on. Classic pawn landing. Thank you, Jermacian, for the cheers. Beefy landing legs, indeed. We're here. We made it. You know? If it's not right on the edge of viability, I don't want to be doing it. I just don't want to be doing it. I can't be bothered. Can't be asked. That's how that works. So... God, I don't know what to do with myself now that we're here, you know? We're here. Now we find out if the rest of the plan actually works out. Now to unpack, yeah, it's so weird. It feels like we've been traveling for so long. The idea of being at our destination, it's time to unpack, and maybe go out and go to the pool, get a drink, something like that, you know? Find a what else starts with that? A horse to ride. Find some horseback riding. Just some local tourism, like everybody does. Like we all do. A wharf to visit. That's it. A wharf where they rent horses. That's all I was saying. A wharf where there are horses and whores. We're on the ground. F5. Tow truck's still up there. Who wants to bring the tow truck? We got two vessels in orbit right now that both want to land here with just enough Delta V to do so, too. A wharf to visit? Yeah, we're here. I don't think this is his planet, though. I don't see any beings with large ridges for foreheads. Alright. What are we supposed to do when we get up here? Well, we're going to find out how the plan went. So the plan was, this craft has enough fuel that it can actually fly itself over and land. That's the idea, presuming it didn't suck through the fuel in there. It didn't. So now I can open these balls up. Just open up both of his balls, and he'll be able to use his own fuel when he detaches. But before he detaches, I'm thinking we detach one of these. Because this guy goes and lands himself. These guys are supposed to just fall off with a little bit of push from the decoupler. They're supposed to fall in both directions and land on their wheels. Okay, and maybe start driving away and then go down a slope and explode. We'll deal with it all as it comes. So those go off, then the Jeep comes out on the surface, just rolls itself over and drives away, and then this guy lands himself. That was the plan from the beginning. Is it gonna work? We're gonna find out right about now. I'm gonna blow both of these off at the same time so that we'll have equal force on either sides, and we find out whether or not this part of the plan is a success. In 3, 2, 1... go. Okay, but that's the game. They programmed it wrong, so it was in the wrong stage. But in 3, 2, 1. I didn't realize those were going to be stuck to you. I would have done it the other way around, but that's fine. As planned. As planned. Completely empty tanks, by the way. We can't see them because we're not in control of them. Completely empty tanks. They did what they were meant to do, and they've got, we were worried about thieves possibly coming up to steal our fuel, So we're gonna attach barbed wire from here to there. That's why that's there. Alright? All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Space pigeons. Yeah, it's a good place for them to land and shit on our... We wanted to pick up extra television channels, and these are... We're not supposed to have them, but it's a decoder box. Cool hairstyles on the tanks. You like that? It was all too... Alright, so the next thing that's supposed to happen is this guy would decouple. So that worked. F5. The next thing that happens is this guy, decouple node. Are we controlling you? I don't think we're controlling you. Now we're controlling you. The node has been decoupled. And it's time for you to fall. Brakes are on. Space pigeon repellers. Okay, I'm just gonna use the SAS on here to just nose you down a little bit. Nose you down a little bit. Yep. Yep, didn't really want to drive on the tanks. But it's not like we have RCS on here or anything. So we're just gonna have to live with things as they are. So... Oh, wait, no, we do have RCS on here. Oh, shit, alright, you know what? We don't need it. We don't need it, we're fine. Don't land on the solar panel. It's fine. It did not break. Do we have the SAS control to actually, like, spin this back up on its feet, though? We should, on Minmus. For the love of Christ, we should. So, SAS... Make sure you're in the right mode. You're in SAS only. No. You want... 2? Ah. Yes. Normal. Yep. And then just engage the wheels and let's go. We'll just drive along the surface of this thing. Come on. Now, whoa! Okay, like that. Like that. And then the Jeep is landed, ladies and gentlemen. The Jeep is on Minmus. The Jeep is here. Alright, we got the Jeep landed. Ready to drive. In fact, you can drive right now, can't you? Turn the brakes off. Why are you going in the wrong direction, brakes? Okay, you're controlling from some weird point. I need you to find the probe core. That's you. That's you. Control from here. Okay, and then what I'm going to need is the SAS to not be on anymore, which should be on 2, SAS only. Okay, there we go. We can drive him around the surface of Minmus. See how he... Wait, before we drive him anywhere, hit the brakes. Wow. F5? We're about to crash, apparently. Move the tanks away for easy deployment of the driller. Yeah, the tanks definitely need to be away. I want to take him for a spin first. Tractor Mark II is here. Or, I mean, the Jeep is here. Yes, it's a Jeep for... Damn it. Damn it. You know what? I think you guys having that high on the brakes is going to be problematic. I'm going to turn you down to 70. Front brakes are 50 if I hit the brakes right now. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. Brakes. Go up to 150. Yeah, you can be at 200. And you can be at 100. Well, at 80. Because we want to brake from the rear, otherwise we'll do like a front flip topple kind of a thing. But I just want to take him out for a drive. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So if I turn the SAS on... But you're supposed to be in the mode where you're not helping me, right? You're just in SAS only mode, yeah. So my actions are not... The SAS is not helping. It's just supposed to be trying to right us. But instead, it's not doing any of that. SAS off. Yeah, what the game really needs, and I'd have to mod it for it, is the ability to, like, set SAS to, like, certain axes only, or something like that. Ground SAS. He drives, anyway. And to, you know, being somebody who's supposed to act as a tow truck, this should work out pretty good. Turn your brakes on, and spin out. No? Spin out. Thank you. Brakes off. And let's see about actually hooking up to one of these guys. Hey! Boom! We got one of them. Now, do I have wheels down enough to... No, I don't. No, I don't. Which is odd. Spring strength, none. SAS, on, off. Why can't I movie anymore? We've definitely got here... Oh, we've got limited slip differential. That's the problem. We got a limited slip differential, everybody. Back end is too heavy, front wheels don't have enough traction. Don't worry. Spring strength full. We've got a limited slip differential. That's what we've got. Piston up a little. Oh, that's incredibly correct. So, you... traverse rate... Oh, unlock. Target extension. So down, up. Still don't have any goes. I'm just gonna hold forward and see if lifting this helps, but it's gonna put most of the weight on the rear of the craft. And at its lowest point, it still doesn't have enough to move it. You have an open differential. Yeah, one of the tires is spinning. This one has maximum traction, isn't doing a goddamn thing. What else have we got that we could play with? Damping? Increase the spring on the tank. Ooh, good point. So... Oh no, it's under here. Spring damper. Spring damper. Still don't have any real grab here. I'd like to get you just out of the way, and then just have us between this wheel and this wheel. Looks like the spinning wheel is a tad higher than the other one. Oh, so maybe it's just the way that we grabbed. Maybe if we just grab him, re-grab him again. Undock. And in fact, now that I can look at this, like I can adjust the target angle. No. Yeah, no, the target angle is correct. Oh, we're locked. Target angle. To be more like that. Yeah, I had no idea this was going to be this low. Oh, and now you don't have any control. Oh, shit. That's not good. Toggle brakes causes... because game is dumb? That's... You know what? That was probably the fucking problem. You're right. You're right, Phoenix Within. That was probably the fucking problem. That happens so often where it just enables brakes, disables brakes on your craft. There you go. Now we've got control until the thing hits the ground and lifts us up and stuff. You need your spring strength all the way up. Thank you very much. You need your spring strength all the way down. You need your spring strength all the way up. You need your spring strength all the way down, I guess. I don't know. I can also try this by adjusting the angle of our dangle. There we go. That's how we're gonna do it. Brakes, brakes, go. There we go. It was the fucking brakes the whole goddamn time. We got it. We got it. Yeah. We can drag it around. Little RCS to get started moving. We didn't even need it. Yeah, we got it. Alright. Yeah, this pivot thing, that's gonna give us control over everything, I would expect. What about you? Spring strength back up to, like, something? Jit 1. Your spring strength is 3. You can be, 1 as well. Just be normalish. Because we can control you now. Your spring strength at 1. Everybody at 1. Okay? Just had to figure it out. Had to get there. Pretty nice, huh? pretty fucking nice. Now the question is, can I drag both of them at once? Could I put both of them together? Fucking trailer brakes. Yes, sir. You know, I could also put the SAS on to give myself a little bit more torque and stuff, but I'm not going to. Hit the brakes. Get you in line. Minmus Space Truckers. That's what's going on right here, people. That is what's going on right here. Gotta ease us in. Boom! It's a convoy! We got ourselves a convoy here, people. That's what's going on. Brakes, brakes. Yeehaw! Get out of my way! I'm a truckin'. Is the Jeep tough enough for the ultimate tractor pull? Indeed it is. Even with the weight of the pigeon propellers, or whatever. You have your Class 1's license on you? Maybe. Could do. Maybe I do. None of your goddamn business, really, officer. The fuck are you, officer, trying to tell me, talk to me about shit and stuff, whatnot. So, I'd like the drilling outpost to be nearby, but before we do that, we really need to figure out where it is that we're going to do the drilling. And if we were going to do something like that, then what we'd really need is a surface scanning module. That's something we'd want, right? Right? Your logbook is out of date. There ain't laws in space. We don't keep logs up here, except for the brown kind. Trying to find a place to run them, really. Run an analysis. Alright. The ore on the surface is 11.64%. I don't, is this like a good place or a bad place or what's going on? Call out your engineer? Is he helpful for something? Oh, to drive. We probably should have somebody drive this damn thing, huh? Having a little bit of trouble turning. Shockingly. Shockingly, a little bit of difficulty actually getting us to turn when I want it. But it does get there. It's got a bit of a, kind of a shitty turn radius, if I'm earnest. And I'm not earnest, I'm pawn. This is fucking cool. This is what I wanted, too. You know, I wanted to be tractoring this stuff around. It just makes the most sense, you know? I'm going to put a probe on everything, give it its own ability to fly, rockets and shit. No. You bring up the fucking Jeep, obviously, Moon Jeep, and then you start up a space convoy. That's... I don't have to explain this to anyone. Everybody's with me on that. Everybody gets it. Do you have brakes on these? They all have brakes. So when I hit the brakes, it should slam to a fucking stop. With all them brakes. Pawn Minmus trucking. Just gonna, you know what? How close do you want to pull up to the space center here? Let's pull right over here. Give the boys something to look at, you know? Everybody's been sitting up here. We got a bunch of Kerbals stationed up here. Getting lonely. Getting sick of looking at the same mint-colored terrain all their live-long day. You know? Pull up. And a little bit of that. Throw them some Jake brake sounds. That's what they want. You know it. Hit the brakes. Oh, those brakes don't actually do much, do they? We definitely need to put some Jake brakes on. Hang on, I'll hit them. No, I don't have N. Actually, I don't have Jake brakes. That was the one axis of orientation I left off on RCS on this craft was forward. So we don't have any Jake brakes. Apparently, or generally speaking around here is 11.64 on the surface. I thought that it was more specific than that if you had like all of the pieces in place, that it would tell you specifically like, here's a good place, that as you rolled along it would like change those numbers. But does it just, it doesn't work like that? Or is there another piece that you could get that does that? I've got the thing in orbit. Maybe I need it on, I turned it off. So, can anybody vouch for this system? You know, trying to figure out like the best place to drill or something. I'm pretty chuffed at this though. F5. F5, we are parked up. F5 it and race it down the hill. How long we been here? 5.5 hours. I said I was going to keep it under 6 hours. I may have lied. I may have lied to Lady Pawn. I was going to keep it under 6 hours. There's a narrowband scanner. And that's not what I put in orbit? Well, what are we going to do? Maybe the right-click menu doesn't update your... Well, you're moving? 11.64. I mean, we looked on the larger map from orbit, and it said that this was a decent place to be. It's where we're going to be anyway. It's where we set up to be, so regardless. It is mounted to a vehicle on the surface. We're on the surface. Okay, so it's a different kind of a thing. Damn it. I got all the fucking equipment. If I knew there was something else that needed to be on here, I would have put it on here. I could have bought it. But, you know, I honestly do feel that this system is just stupid. As I do for most of the systems. It's ridiculously overcomplicated and doesn't really reward you for the effort that you put in. You know, we put a satellite in orbit and we got a map that gives us generic information about where it might be good to drill, and then we bring a thing down to the surface and then it tells us specifically a number value instead of just a graphical representation, but that's just for like the whole fucking biome. And then there's another part that actually tells me exactly how good it is over one place. Why am I doing any of this? At a certain point, my question is, why am I doing any of this? It almost doesn't matter where you drill. Alright, well, let's hope so. Because I set this up to be very specific, but you know, it will be fine. Bill Kerman is engineer on hand. Do we have any other engineers on hand who actually got named from someone in chat? We don't. Bill! Bill! You can't exit because the hatches are obstructed. Who's obstructing the hatches? Bill, come out of here. Can't the game figure out if they're all aboard a thing and he needs to exit? I'm gonna fucking move somebody. Where are you, Bill? Bill would be... I don't know where the fuck Bill is. Bill, you in here, Bill? Transfer crew. There you are. Transfer to here, and then fucking come out the goddamn door. Ass hat. There's a specific surface scanner, yeah, it's a part you put on a rover. Yeah, so then why the fuck have I got the non-specific surface scanner? You know? What help is that in addition to having the satellite in orbit? One of these parts is... I mean, the whole system, honestly, feels redundant and stupid, and it doesn't reward you for the time that you put in. Forget redundant and stupid, that's just me being bitchy. But it does not reward you for the time that you put in. I put a satellite in orbit, what do I got? You got a map that gives you information about the ore. But it's very generic, and if you trust that alone, it won't be enough. Okay? So why'd I put the satellite in orbit? Well, to know that you want to land with, like, a rover or something in a certain area, and then scan it with that thing. Okay? I scanned it with that thing, it told me 11.64%. Okay! That's for the whole county, though. So you want a specific place to drill, you're gonna need another part. Are they making money off of this? Was this part of like, were they gonna do a microtransaction scheme here? Because it sounds like an upsell to me. There's why all of these steps? What kind of rewards would you like to see, like in KSP 2? I'd just like it to be balanced and not give me a whole bunch of parts that overlap and are just like, do this in orbit, now land again. It's a difficult, like, thing to get right, the balancing of a system like this, but you would have to try, is the first thing that would have to happen there. Because I see what they were going for logically, but you know, give it a try and find out if it feels rewarding or if it just feels like you've tacked on a whole bunch of shit that doesn't really get you anywhere, and then there's one piece that matters. Go ahead and board. And we got ourselves a space trucker here. Bill Kerman, ladies and gentlemen. If he needs to, he can repair that solar panel on the fly. Modders came up with the idea first, and Squad decided to add it to the game. Yeah, and, you know, rather than, like, look at what the modders did and then figure out what makes the most sense and care about your own game, Did they just copy-paste what the modders did and not think about it? Oh, they did. And then they implemented their system worse than what the modders had come up with? Is that what they did? F5. Bill's in position to be our space trucker if we wanted him to, but what needs to happen right now is I need to, like, dismount that. Yeah, no, we're gonna finish this in less than 6 hours. We've been here 5 hours and 40 minutes. I kinda need to pee. I'm gonna hold it in. Because, ladies and gentlemen, the last piece of this is right here. It's right here. And I'm just kidding. We're gonna take a live stream break. We're gonna come back. We'll be here for another hour. Because we're gonna put it all together. We're gonna get it drilling. We're gonna play with it. We got other ships in orbit that we could deorbit, whatever, but we're going to take another live stream break before we assemble this whole thing. I got to fly the thing to a certain place. I got to put the drills in, find out that I'm in the wrong place because I didn't bring part 7 of the process of just finding out where to drill that makes the first 2 parts kind of seem redundant. We're going to do all that, but it's going to be when we come back from this 7-minute break, so stick with us. And also, since I did cut it off earlier, I'll start you out this time on Stick It to the Man. Stay with me, Pawn Not Out.
Anywhere we can, we'll stick to the man. We're gonna be all scot-free.
been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging.
Dig, 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 dig.
I don't have a shovel, so don't lay in slow. Handful by handful by, I don't know where else to go. Day after day, for as long as it takes. Yeah, after year till I make my escape. I won't give up till I get to my goal. For as long as I can remember, I've been digging a hole. 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 The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been digging. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. I've been digging a hole. The freedom I've been
Dig, 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 dig.
Hello, I am the Ronin Bond, and welcome back to a bitchin' Kerbal live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream. And I mean that in the most literal way. I'm bitching about Kerbal Space Program, as I always do. Oh, thank you, Proton Mail. I've already looked at it. Good service, not for me right now. Welcome back. We have landed our drilling platform. We have, what would you say? We've deployed our fuel field along with our Jeep, and we've got Bill Kerman in there driving the sumbitch. Things are coming together. All we need now is to actually land this separate from the platform that brought it up. It's got its own liquid fuel to do so, and then we deploy it, we attach the fuel tanks, we roll it out, we see how we did in terms of randomly picking a spot on Minmus to drill because we didn't bring up the second of 2 surface scanners, one of which tells you information that you really already had from the thing that you put in orbit, and so doesn't need to be in the game at all, and just adds an extra layer of bullshit. Bullshittery to the game, while also having a scanner in orbit of Minmus, and yet not also, like, already having, like, a toggleable just... Do I have a toggleable somewhere, like a list of all the biomes? Like a map that overlays, projects onto Minmus? I've got a fucking scanner that can tell me where the ore is. Do I have in the game now, as I should have, if I can detect ore under the fucking surface, a county-level map of what all of the biomes are, because I put that thing into orbit? Surely I do. I mean, really, it's just us coming up with what we are deciding to call lowlands, highlands, midlands, and all that kind of stuff. It's our space program. Surely I've got a map of that shit now, having a scanner in orbit that can tell me where the ore is under the surface, right? I can see it well enough to draw some lines. That's scan set. So having something that can detect ore under the ground doesn't allow me to actually see the biome. And that's a mod I'm describing that actually shows me where the biomes are once I deploy something, sort of like rewarding the player for having done something. That's a mod that's not part of the base game. He speaks as though he's surprised. They always added a lamer version of what modders did. ScanSat is awesome. Their scanning system is lame, says Fazman. For some reason, I always have to go to the bathroom more frequently when I watch Ronan Pawn. Don't we all? Alright, so next part is simply to... I think I want it all over here-ish. You know, so I'm going to fly that in that direction. If I can figure out, like, what... I think maybe I'll control from here. Yeah. And then if I do locked camera mode... we'll be upside down. Okay, maybe I won't control from there. It's fine. You just put me into free camera state. Again, no, that's just how it always planned it. Well, it's fine, we'll control from here. Control from you. Default, and then which direction is that? That would be from where we are. We're out here, we're to the west, so that would be to our east, so that'll be on the 90, so I'll want to be pulling down. I'll want to be pushing up in order to pull down, yes. Okay, so, is this gonna work? We've tested all the other things, all of this is untested. I was supposed to test it on the launch pad before I forgot. Everything else worked well enough. So when I hit this button, nothing's gonna happen. Hey! It happened! Throttle down, throttle down, throttle down. We are detached, we are decoupled. We have 76 meters per second, we want to go over there. Well, let's fucking do it, baby. Give me some ups. Just a little bit of ups, and then head in this direction. And we gotta get there, you know, relatively in a hurry. Let's set something, well, we've already got a target. Heading over here, less throttle. Don't want to make a bunch of height. We have to scrub. Okay. It's enough speed for me. A little bit more throttle. A lot more throttle. Lot more throttle. There we go. And throttle back down. Throttle back up. Okay, 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 okay. Lot more throttle. Okay, less throttle. Choose the way that you want it parked. Okay, but I'm very confused. 36 meters per second of delta V. Half of our delta V gone so far in this maneuver. And we are landed. SAS off. We are landed, although we are on a wicked kind of a slope here. I didn't realize. Hello again, Ronan Pod. Oh, it's Jermason. Something isn't right with those engines' fuel levels. No? What do you mean? Great to see you on Minmus again. Yes, we've brought our drilling platform. I don't think I'm happy with it being right here. Exactly. Let's drop the landing gear and sit down on our butt. Okay. We've got a lot of reaction wheel torque up here. We could just get it to sort of stabilize. No? Well, I'm making that pop and stuff. Maybe I am happy with it right here, because if I had the fuel tank like that, I just want to spin this. Like so. Are they all the same engines? Should be, yeah. They're all ants. There's 4 of them in total, ant engines. Spun you like this. And then if we parked it up with the fuel tanks coming across there, that would look pretty cool. Yeah, sure, what the hell. Minmus is my favorite place in the Kerbal system. Me too. Me too. It's so rewarding, you know? It's high entertainment and enjoyment for low input of energy, which is the opposite of most of what happens in Kerbal Space Program. This is great. This is absolutely great. So, before we deploy, or should we, the fuel level on the top of the list has more fuel than the lower on the list. What are you looking at? Oh, we have more oxidizer. No, we should have more oxidizer than liquid fuel. That's how that works. Are we imbalanced or something? I don't understand. I don't know. Let's deploy. Let's deploy, because we've just used up a fair whack of our liquid fuel. So, shall I put the gear back out? I'm gonna have 5 from here. Maybe I don't. I'm kind of happy with it not having the gear out. But step 1 is, I'm gonna aim the camera here. Okay, step 1 is deploy our drills. It's all 4 of them. We got 4 drills deployed now. Left side of the screen in staging. Oh, you're right. They have 2 different levels of liquid fuel. They're all sucking from here, and is this balanced? 3.7, 3.7. They're all ants. Both of them, yeah. There's 2 pairs of ants. That is weird. This game has a bunch of flaws, but it's also amazing. It does enable you to do a lot of fun things if you can just figure out how to get past all of the flaws of it. So, before we start drilling, what we'd want to do is we'd want to deploy our radiators. Radiators are open, and they are currently spinning to try to avoid direct sunlight, which this is the first time that I've really played with radiators, so I just learned that. I just figured that out just by observing them in testing at the launch pad, but they're now going out of their way to try to be at a perfect right angle to the light so that there's no direct sunlight on them, the exact opposite of solar panels. And now that those are out, we might as well turn our lights on. Huh? And then we will start drilling. All 4 of them drilling. And we are collecting ore. We've collected 0.05. I was hoping to be able to collect 0.05 per second with this, and it's not quite going to do us. We're not getting that here where we are right now. Could move it around and try and find the better place, but we are collecting ore. The next thing that we'll do is we'll fire up the LFO, start making liquid fuel oxidizer, which should start filling these balls. And it is indeed. So we're filling up our balls now. And then the last thing that we'll do, because you'll see that the electric charge here is 1542, and we're going down. We're not making enough electric charge. We've only got one little tiny solar panel on here. Now, we'll fire up our fuel cells here. Turn them on. And then they'll start burning liquid fuel oxidizer in order to generate electricity, which puts us into an equilibrium at 1525 electric charge and holds us there. I don't know why it's 1525. It could just go to 1605, but it does stop at a certain point. And now we are consuming some of the fuel, or some of the fuel that we're producing from the ore in order to run everything, but it is a minor fraction of what it is producing in terms of liquid fuel and oxidizer per minute. So, that is our entire platform deployed. Fuel is stored in the balls, you're right. You're a brave man for landing the mountains. I always land on the oceans, even if it's less fuel, easier to land and take off. Well, our plan is, since we're overlooking a lake. First off, it was great for collecting science, being able to hit, like, the slopes, the lowlands, the ice flats, and then just up the hill a bit was the midlands. But we're planning to... This flag marks the start of our Kessel run. The start of our ski slope, where when we bring a craft up that is going to drag the fuel that will be stored in these containers out to the moon, it will just roll itself slowly and carefully off the edge of here, and then start picking up speed, get to the bottom of that hill, out onto the ice flat. That's the end of our descent right there, and then when it hits the other side, or maybe we'll even build a ramp, take whatever speed it's gotten up to negate, to have some of the speed without having to spend any money on it. That's the idea, anyway. So everything's in place now, except for the last thing that needs to happen is that we actually connect up liquid fuel, because we're going to fill our balls pretty quickly here. And in order to do that, step one is we would deploy these. So target extension. Boom. We are now extended. Just on this side, apparently. Yeah, okay. Just have it on that side. That's fine. That's the only side I'm going to connect. And now what we need is Bill Kerman in the convoy to just back her in. Bill, back her in, friend. Turn your brakes off, and let's bring the fuel around. Ooh, yeah, just hunch a little bit, like a dog trying to take a shit. You go, just, push that around. It's very poor turning radius when you get two fuel tanks, stacked on one another that you're pushing around. Delta V saved is Delta V earned. Kessel run under 3.5 parsecs. I'm minorly disappointed that our drilling platform, the drilling end of this, is running at less than 50% efficiency. I designed it so that if we were running at 45% efficiency or thereabouts, that we would be generating as much liquid fuel as we possibly could per tick. And apparently where we happen to place the drilling platform down is just not rich enough in ore for that to be the case, which is a son of a bitch. Alright, pull it forward, and let's try and line this up a bit so that we can drive her straight back. I've played Euro Truck Simulator, I've played American Truck Simulator, I know how this works. You want to line this thing up and then drive it straight back, and this time there won't be like somebody's parking lot in my way when I try to. So line up the ass end of that to where we're going, slam them brakes on. Slam them brakes on. Slam them on. And we'll start pushing it back. And that's our target. And boy, she does get some speed up when you're just driving her straight backwards too. It happens pretty quick. It is a start to help refuel the craft around Minmus. Yeah, and it would really be like, this is going to be it. I mean, we just have to wait a little bit longer than I would have liked for everything to fill up. How far are you really? I don't really want to control from here. We're just gonna keep driving. We gotta be good truckers. I missed my angle. I'm gonna turn past it a bit so that I can turn back to it. Turning back to it now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit the brakes, because we're coming in fast. How we doing? Okay. Turn them hard. No. Turn, well, alright, if you want to do that, then steer left. I didn't mean to go forward. Steer left a bit. In fact, can I just aim the camera over here so that I don't have to fight so hard to see where I'm trying to go? Thank you. Ooh, and this little leftover strut connector actually helps me to line this up. See, it was all to plan. Everything I do is exactly the way I want it and nothing less. Yeah, sure. Do you believe that? This still isn't coming in correctly, and I don't trust, because it's so much weight, I don't trust this to just hit it when it's that far off of the angle. So I'm gonna pull forward, try and get us on angle perfectly before I actually connect it. In fact, can I aim the camera at the strut connector? Yeah, there you go. See? That's why I put this here. Sure it is. Okay, keep going. Keep going. I might turn the SAS on and see if it can't help me with trying to move this son of a bitch. I don't know if it's in the right mode or not. Probably not. Yeah, we need to keep pulling away, Pawn. You're going too slow. I mean, I'm driving backwards. I'm pulling a rig that don't want to turn. Okay. 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 Wait, no. Keep going. A little bit further past. Further past your line. This lined up pretty good. This really needs to be perfect. I don't even know that these two docking ports are going to connect well. You know, from one to the other. Alright, let's go. It has more power going backwards because of just how the weights work out. Wow, this is coming in perfect now. A little bit to the left, by which I mean to the right, but it's left for me because I'm driving backwards. Alright, let's stop. And now let's aim the camera down here. Boy, it looks pretty dead on, doesn't it? Am I turning in the correct direction? Ooh! Ooh! We have a connection, and we are no longer drilling, because everything came out of the ground. But we're back in. We're back in, people. We did it. Alright, so you guys aren't drilling anymore? Nope. Well, let's start you back up. Oh, shit. You're out of sequence now. There we go. I got it. No, I didn't. Fuck. God damn it. The fucking lights didn't go off when I pressed it the first time, but the drills did. They're all on the same thing. They're supposed to be lit at the side. I'll do it myself. Light on. Okay, you're all on now? Good. Good. You're back in? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. If I turn the lights off on the platform, those lights should stay on. You didn't come on, though. The fuck? There you go. There you go. Yes, sir. That's where we're drilling. And we are filling it. Oh, we're filling it up fast, too. We are filling it up fast. Do we have an excess of ore? We don't? Well, that's happening rather quick. I'm happy with that. Holy shit. That's a good rate. That is a damn good rate. And we're never, you know, collecting any, or we're never filling up with ore. Can you tell me how much ore you're getting? You're getting 0.03 per second. 0.03, 0.06, 0.09. 1.2. And it's more like a 3.5, so 1.4? So 0.14. This can process 0.5 a second. So we're well underneath what we were hoping for, but I'm happy with how quickly it's filling this stuff. It's filling you exclusively and first? Are you filling these up anymore? You're actually sucking from those. That's weird. Has it prioritized these to suck for, like, the electricity? And these to fill? Is it moving fuel from there to here? And that's why the numbers look more? I don't know how you'd explain this behavior. Why would it suck fuel from one of my balls while filling to another tank? Wonder if it's dumb and the ore refining speed is based on size of tanks like fuel transfer. Kinda looks like that, doesn't it? Kinda looks like that. That's it though, friends. That's our fucking drilling outpost. Bill, you don't need to be here anymore. F5. Undock. Bill, where you at? Is that you, Bill? That's you, Bill. Pull away. Whoa, okay, brakes. Brakes, and then the SAS off. Thank you. What? There you go. Get your ass end down. Oh, we gotta double tap the brakes, because the game's full of shit. Is the SAS still on? It must be in normal mode. Hit 2 again. Yeah, now it's on SAS only. Got it. Got it. You know, I think maybe the best view... Whoa! Yeah, the rear end is a little bit lighter than the front end there. Woo-hoo! Alright, stop. Our outpost, ladies and gentlemen. Our outpost. On Minmus. Hell yeah! Do you think you could tow the rig around and test mining in different spots? At a low speed, I probably could. The friction on the back of that's not that bad. We've got RCS to help tug if we need to get some speed going. It's possible. On the surface of Minmus? Christ. If we could get the Kerbals to do it, we could probably get, you know, 2 or 3 of them out here and just lift the drilling platform and carry it where we wanted it, really. It's 10 tons, but 10 tons on Minmus, or on Kerbin. Out here, who knows? Check out the drilling percent without the engineer. Oh, without the engineer, would it change? Or would there be it's like, put a seat on your drilling platform for an engineer? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Where the fuck is this thing? There you go. Hi. So drilling. Ore rate, still 0.03, 0.035. LFO doesn't really give me numbers. It should be LFOX. It's got a space for it, but it doesn't show it, because the game is naff. Filling you guys up 11.25. This is a lot slower than it was before. Did we drain our balls? Why was it rushing forward so much before, and now, did it start filling another one? Is it doing the balls separately? 458. 458. 1139. You're still at max temperature efficient, 100% efficiency on you. Give me the damn thing. 100% efficiency, 100% efficiency. If I wait on you long enough, will you tell me your ore rate? If I pin you, will this ever come up? See if there's a difference of ore rates. Love to know. We only get one ore rate, people. Oh, no, they're all come up. This one will come up eventually. The engineer may make it faster for the processing. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why? So the idea then would be that you would build a facility that had where you could sit a Kerbal in it while it's operating and then put an engineer in? That's fucking stupid. That's not even how real drilling works. But it's definitely gone down, and yet... Well, let's pull this up and let's leave it sitting here because it's taken a while to process all the other information. Maybe the LFO numbers will eventually populate. It's part of what engineers do. Increase drilling efficiency. By construction and, like, setting it up and shit. Having a Kerbal sitting in a Jeep attached to the end of my fuel field, which is attached to the end of my drill, it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. In this game, anyway. If you attach the tractor with Bill, it should go back up. You can just build a chair on a docking port and toss it on the end. You know, I might just do that just to middle finger this game for its ridiculous bullshit. I might just build a chair so that Bill can sit there if that's how this is gonna work. I mean, maybe I'll bring a fucking thing. I could attach this whole unit to what we've already got, like, down here, and then you can have scientists, engineers, and pilots all monitoring it all at once. You know? This is how deep space drilling is done, Pawn. Oh, okay. With engineers sitting on a bike seat outside, making sure everything's running. Do I have an open docking port somewhere? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Not today. And the LFO data, if it's supposed to populate that with anything at any point ever, it's not happening. It's not happening. All these guys are at the same ore rate. That's fair enough. They're all drilling very close to one another. Sounds rad. Hook it all up. Do it. The slope is a lot harder right here. That would be everything teetering on the edge. I mean, I could move this whole facility a little bit, but I still want to have that view, you know, looking down. If I could move the whole facility, just like twist it over that way, maybe. Do we have any? Yeah, we've got a big SAS unit on that. Just time warp. All drilling and processing will work at any time warp. Yeah, I could just get it all at whatever rate I want. It's just, you know, that would be part of the fun of the game would be, I don't know, sitting around for an entire day, as I may have done, and making sure that, that I had set something up that was, if it was operating at half its maximum efficiency, then it would be operating at its maximum efficiency, at least in terms of drilling ore, and then coming down with all the equipment that I should have needed, and then finding out that I can't scan it. It would just be like, that would be part of the fun, to like, sit down with a calculator, figure it all out, drop it down here, only to find out. That's not how the game works. Parker, you need to have an engineer sitting in a Jeep attached to the end of it. Imagine the clickbait if the base falls off the cliff. Bill, apparently we need you. It's very important. It's very important, Bill, that you be sitting in this Jeep attached to the end of these fuel tanks so that fuel will refine faster in a fully automated refinery. Yeah, I don't know how it works either. But apparently that's how it works. Ooh, are you going to be able to reattach? So which one do I want to adjust? We'll start here and we'll see if, oh, shit! Maybe should have F5'd first. Could have F5'd first. SAS. We'll use some SAS. Who would have thought that one little robotics part had that much? I mean, with that kind of Delta V, we could launch people to space with that hinge, right? We should do that. F from there. That's where I want you to, like, stabilize. If you get a chance to stabilize this. I want it to be there. That's not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit the F, but I do want to use RCS for this. I did my best! I can still save it. Ooh. Ooh, I've got an idea. I got this. I got this. Come on. Come on. No, no. Gonna need those radiators. Come on. No. Alright, didn't need those radiators. Those radiators were extra radiators. We were fine. Oh! Oh! Ah! Fuck! Look out for the rock! God damn it. Alright, we'll roll this one out. Roll this one out, and then we'll stop it. Stop it. Stop it. And then just twist. Yep. Yep. No. 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 Almost. Almost got it. Almost got it. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. 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 There we go. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. No. No. Come on now. Come on now. Yep. Just like that. Yep. Nearly. No. No, sir. Come on. We could be going so fast. You just let me get these wheels down. Let me get these wheels down. Yeah, alright, go the other way. Roll with it, pawn. Don't try and fight Kerbal. When it decides to do something, it's just gonna do it. Come on, baby. Okay, okay, okay. Over here. Nose up. Nose up. Twist back. Nearly. Nearly got it. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Alright. Stop, stop, stop doing that. Oh, that was a rock! Hey, there's a rock there! Let me know for later. Now don't do that now, you're trying to twist me. Must had you going. Oh, that ain't good. Didn't need that part. That was extra part. I brought that for later for just no reason. Didn't need that one. Okay, nope. Alright, we could go backwards. If you want to go backwards, I can go backwards. I go backwards all fucking day. Alright, that was most... Alright, that's kind of everything at that point. That's sort of everything. Alright. How you doing in there, Bill? He's fine. Having a good time. Damn it. This is an engineer's... Some engineer's dream right here. You know? Fuck this fuel refinery, bitches! How many years I worked here? This is why I think about your fucking holiday. I gotta go see the fucking boss, talk to him. It's supposed to be my time off. Is this a Michael Bay movie? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah! Alright, that's enough of that. That is definitely enough of that. I wonder where we were the last time I F5'd. Back at Kerbin. Had I parked Bill up. I had parked Bill up. Maybe I did this before I released Bill, was the last F5. Maybe. We're definitely generating way more liquid fuel now that Bill's, like, attached to it anyway. That's so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Do it again, says Mouse 8. I think one is enough. One is enough per live stream. Do it next time. That's our fuel refinery. And it's working very fast now that we've got a level 2 engineer sitting in there, sitting in a Jeep attached to a docking port. Can I get readings on this now? Oh, it's operational. That's why we weren't getting any readings. It doesn't give you any information about what it's doing. Cool, that's fun. I guess I could just look at this and say, what is it? At maximum efficiency, it would consume 0.5 ore. I don't remember how much fuel it was supposed to produce at maximum efficiency. Does having Bill here change how much ore we collect? I'm sure it didn't. We already looked at it before. It's just stupid. That entire event was just Bill's hallucination because his job is just to sit in a chair and exist. Yeah, that was just, we were looking into his mind. Boy. This is really my life, is it? Like, this is what I have to do now. This is where I have to stay for eternity. Fuck. That's what he just... But it is coming in hot and hard and heavy and fast. And... I don't understand why the balls keep sucking. It must be taking... The electricity must be like... These must be eating from the balls. And these are now filling to the tanks. Eventually, it will all work itself out. Since we started here, we've already produced, and through the F5, by the way, and F9, we've already produced 56 units of liquid fuel as of now. Fuel comes from, everything comes from the balls with you people. I think we will actually end up doing that. Maybe I'll do it today. Since we're here and we're now... If I can do it quickly, if things don't go wrong. F5 again. So, here's my thought. Alright, can I get to the... Yeah, get control over the base. And then, can I... I've got a lot of SAS control on this base. It's not that heavy. So if I can just kind of... Yep. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Okay, I think it's like this is how I'm twisting. Yeah? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. What is my control from point? Control from here. Control from here. Yeah, there you go. My idea is just to twist the whole facility so it's at more of a 90. A little bit more. A little bit more. And we will try to attach the fuel tanks, along with the drilling platform and everything, to this facility. I need you to not undo the good work that I've just done. That's looking good. I like where that is. Incidentally, kind of curious, I'm going to F5 from here. If I were to extend you guys... One of you touches. One of you touches. Can I get both of you to touch? Just so that it looks like it's more... It doesn't matter, Pawn. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Fine. So that's that. And then I need that flag the fuck out the way. So we're gonna need a volunteer. Do I have a volunteer? Who's in here? Transfer crew. There's nobody on there. Somebody, well no, the scientists, I need them to keep working. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do the thing. Transfer crew. There's nobody in there? Dramasian. Get out. This is pilot's work. Whoa! Maybe attach the driller to the base and move the tanks and jeep to the other side of the driller. I don't want the driller that close to the base. I'd rather have it the other way around. I want you to go ahead and take down that flag, because it's in the way. I don't care what it said on it. It's probably funny when I put it up there. Who cares now? Reboard. Because, you know, if you're not in there, then the solar panels won't work right or some shit. But, yeah. So now we're going to find out if there is a way to drive this entire thing around with Bill. Brakes on off. And without... That has no wheels on it. I could put the gear up. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to stop the drilling. And we're going to pull all the arms in. Stopping the drilling did not turn the lights off like it's fucking supposed to. They're all on the same goddamn toggle, you fucking piece of shit game. Why even have it? Why even have action groups? Right, we're gonna try this anyway. F5 from here. Can I move you? Do I move you, honey? We have F5'd. Cheer 5. Wrong size ports? Oh, shit. You're right, that's a big docking port. That's a big docking port. Well, it doesn't look like we can move it anyway. Let's see, just for the sake of knowing. Deploy the landing gear. Ooh. Now we can go backwards while you're off the ground. If it's easier to move it, well, there's that. Because I am trying right now. Brakes. Does not want to move that. Can't pull it forward or back. I can get it doing stuff like that. If I hit the gear now, our wheels go in as well. So there's that. Got an idea though. I could negate, put the gear back in, retract you. I could use the engines on here to negate its gravity and then be able to move it around. Could also just connect the tug directly to the tower, skip the tanks. That's true, and then try and just drag it around with that guy. Yeah, let's try this. It's just for fun at this point, because there's no point. We don't have the right docking port sizes, but I just want to know. So if I were to fire up our liquid fuel... Come on, Bill. You can do it. Goddamn right I can move a drilling platform with this Jeep. The fuck you think you messing with, huh? Who the fuck you think you deal with? I'm the rodent pawn over here, motherfuckers. Don't even talk to me before I've had my coffee in the morning. Just put the brakes on. And maybe throttle down the drill there. We just wanted to see if it was better to drill over here. There, see, now it's on a hill. Yeah, it's box of pins, it's on a hill. So now... Surely it'll be easier to drill. Put you guys down. Oh wow, with the wiggles, huh? Oh my, but the wiggles. Maybe pull you guys back in for a second. Oh, we put out some landing gear. Oh yeah, that's way better. Alright, now. Turn them on. Fucking lights didn't come on! And if I hit them again, the lights will come on as they turn off. You fucking cock-sucking game piece of shit, dick-licking tit fucks. Lights on. Lights on. Alright, so now how's our ore rate? Colorful. It looks like you designed this quite well, but Kerbal makes it look odd. Wow, that was a good rant too. Nicely done. Come on, orate. Orate. Any day now. Calculate. Did we get better than 3.45? This is basically, wait, 0.034. 0.034. Any day. A day that you feel like doing some fucking calculations, you let me know. Stop running the converter. That'll show it. If I stop the converter, stop you. No longer making liquid fuel. It doesn't show it if I drop it and then start it back up. Maybe it's calculated it for one of the other ones. Or rate. Or rate. Or rate. I'm getting a rate. Quite or rate, but the one that starts with an I. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. There we go. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Of course it's exactly the same. And we're in a more precarious situation. So I see no reason not to just F9 to back to where we are. But I proved that if I wanted to, I could move this fucker around. Just got some engine, you know, negate gravity and then push the son of a bitch around. It's negative. It's 0.09 ore per second. Negative 0.09. We're putting ore back into the ground. That's why I couldn't calculate it. That's fair enough. Fair enough. One more time, just to confirm this, I just want to aim the camera over here. Okay. F5. And I just want, like, I don't want to, like, cause the glitch again. I just want to, like, see that if I change the angle at all. There we go. I'm just trying to make everything, like, more solid and stable and steady. See, now you're lifting the front tires. Holy shit! I'm moving it right now. Because I found the right, like, rate that the angle would be, or the right hinge would be at. Holy fuck! This was a brilliant construction right here. What I've done here, this is excellent. This was the best fucking thing I ever did. Moving the platform, we're moving the whole goddamn platform right now. Maybe it's just that we've tricked the game into not realizing that physics is a thing in its own world, because we've generated some motive energy that really shouldn't have been. I don't know why we're doing what we're doing right now, but we're doing it. It's just me, or do we seem to be hovering at both ends? I don't completely understand. You know, it's safer for the colony if the fuel manufacturing is done a bit away. Although that would be more than a bit away, really. That would be... it's a lot away. Aha! Aha! Just let her find her own level. Water finds its own level where this is what we're doing is we're dousing right now. We've got the rod out. By the rod, I mean 2 fuel platforms, a jeep, and a refinery. And we just found the best place in the whole game to do with the drilling and stuff. So put you down and watch as the lights don't come on when I press 2. You fucking cocksucker. Lights on. And the lights on. You know what? Deploy your gear. Probably just gonna make it jump and then all of the drills stop working. And now watch when I turn the drills back on as the lights don't come on. There we go. Okay, they didn't go off this time. Congratulations, we've fixed it. And now our ore rate is not available. Obviously, it's not available. It's filling up fast, though. It's filling up fast. 34924. It actually got worse. It actually got worse. It's still 0.03 something, but it was 3.0499. I swear it was something like that. Am I crazy? I think there were 2 9s in that number before. It actually got worse by moving it. So it does, you know, there are differences across the surface. There are absolutely differences across the surface. How do I feel about you being all the way out there? I liked it better when you were back here, when you were closer. But I have proven a concept. We're gonna F9 one more time. And if the game doesn't crash, then we will leave it here, except for I'm gonna put the brakes on. I'm gonna find that angle again, where things are perfect. Because I feel like we shouldn't be putting the tow or the Jeep under that stress of holding things up for no reason. So once again, this time, aim the camera around you, move it up the hill. I think I want it right near here, you know? We'll play with it another day is what I think. But I want the brakes on. Okay, so we shouldn't move now, because the brakes are on. I'll hit the brakes several times and leave it in the on state. And then with the target angle of the hinge, get the rear wheel touching the ground. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And I think I do like it with you with your landing legs out. So I'm going to not hit G because that would also collapse our Jeep's legs. Yeah, that's nicer. And then redeploy, and then get angry at the lights again. God damn these lights! They never come on. Hit the button again. Hit the button again. There we go. There we go. And just to confirm, our ore rate is 0.034921. No, it's exactly the same. I swear there was a place that we had it that was somewhere else. Night Pine, Night Pins, Pins. That's 5 a.m. for me. Stay safe, all. Good night, box of pins. We are wrapping up this live stream as well for me. We've done it. We have landed and deployed our drilling platform on Minmus, and it is working very well when there's a Kerbal sitting in a Jeep at the end of everything. Oh, wait a second. I'm not done. I'm not done. Now that the legs are up, it's in a completely wrong place. F5. Okay, just slowly make the adjustment. Don't ping off into the fucking atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah. Get those wheels down. Okay. -19, that's our maximum. Really? I set that to be the maximum? It doesn't matter. We're fine. Fine, all of our wheels are down. We're set beautifully. F5 again. This is what I've been driving toward for a while now, people, is getting to this point where we've got an outpost on Minmus with a fuel refinery that's producing fuel. Next step is to design a craft that will take this fuel to the moon. And we can either design a craft that is all its own sort of a thing, and it comes out here, and it hooks up and sucks the fuel out of our fuel field and then flies it, or we could design a craft that comes out here and tows one, or both, but I'd say one, of those fuel tanks to the moon and back. I like that idea. It's a much smaller craft, more efficient, big engine, not even a big engine, one engine, you know, enough liquid fuel when that's not all attached to get where it needs to go. I like that. And they've already got wheels on them, those things, so when we go down the hill at high speeds, that's not gonna, we're gonna need to build something around that, because those wheels aren't gonna handle the hill at 80 meters per second or whatever it might end up being by the end of it, but I like it. It was 924 near the cliff. 3.92 or 0.03924. Yeah. A container train, Sister Mason. A container train. Yeah. That transits it from Minmus to the moon base so that the moon base can refuel. We can refuel the moon base. One container at a time would be enough. Moon base has room for almost 3,000. I think not quite 3,000, but almost 3,000. Each one of these contains 1,440 when full. That's a lot of fuel to be delivering. 2 runs would top off pretty much the entirety if we were just doing one. If we designed something that carried both of them, gulp. But I think just one of them, and then one of them can be filling while the other one is going and coming back. I love that idea. Fuck yeah, Minmus train. But this is what we've been driving towards. And we're here. We're here. Next time on the Ronin Pawn channel. In fact, that would have been good for if this started. Send up a fleet of the intermodal transit. That's the end of the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. 6 hours, 44 minutes. I at least kept it under 7. Wanted to keep it under 6. I at least kept it under 7. We did it, though. Drilling outpost on Minmus, working well, fueling us up. And we've got so many good things designed. The Jeep can be used so many other places if we were to do that. Mouse 8, thank you for all those little cheers. The Jeep, the drilling platform is like the perfect little, you know, it's set up, it's perfect. So we could land that on an asteroid if we captured it and moved it back to Kerbin. All my future plans, all those sorts of things will carry on at some point in future, for I am the Ronin Pawn. Thank you all for coming out. I will see you next time. Pawn out.